Welcome back. Oh, it's storming like crazy tonight, and I'm bringing that up for two reasons. Because, one, I have a bit of a headache, but hopefully that passes. And I hope it doesn't cause internet problems for the stream. If it does, there's not a whole lot I can do. But let me do the pixel thing for you guys. And we'll jump right into this. I've been waiting all night to start playing this. I almost played it overnight because I didn't feel like waiting.
Albert's research must stop.
Hey, they're young.
Light. We can't build the future on your empty optimism.
Maybe turn this up a
Say
little
what
bit.
you will. I cannot agree to this. Please listen.
No, you listen to this. At every turn, you've ignorantly blocked my research.
Mr. Wiley, control yourself. I see the committee is in agreement. And so,
Check out
the
this guy's
department
mustache.
chooses Thomas Light's research into robots with independent thought. Thank you, everyone.
Why? Why are you fools so blind?
So Wiley invented the double gear system?
One day, Light. One day the world will know I was right all along. Bad memories make the worst dreams. A genius of my caliber needs sleep to keep his brain in gear. Wait. That research from my youth. Yes. Now I'll show you, Light.
Wiley just broke his switch. It did kind of look like a switch, didn't it? Alright. Back at. Well, let me get things in order here. I had to turn off. I had to turn off the special weapon shortcuts when I played the demo, but that's because I was playing on the Joy-Con, and I kept accidentally hitting the stick. I don't think I need that now with a Pro Controller. Extra modes. I'll come back to that later. Let's let that be a mystery. We're gonna start with normal. I'm probably gonna stream doing superhero mode at some point, but I don't think I'm gonna start with that. I remember, I think with Mega Man 10 I tried to start with hard mode, and it like didn't go very well.
All systems nominal. You're in great shape, Blockman.
All thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid. Well, I can hear the construction yard calling. Block out.
Good luck out there. Roll.
So this is another case of
Let's see.
they go
We just
berserk,
finished with
I
Black
guess.
Man,
These weren't ones that
Acid
Wiley's
Torch
built.
Man, Acid Man, Impact Man, Bounce Man, Fuse Man, Tundra Man,
All
and
of 'em.
Blast Man. Just 7 to go.
Oh, brother, there's no end to them. Doc, how about giving your favorite assistant a break?
I don't need a break, Otto. You know, for a robot, you sure do complain a lot. Now let's crank it up a gear.
Oh, I ain't a machine. I mean, I am, but still.
Mr. Torchman, please proceed to the... Oh, earthquake!
What on earth? No! Otto! Hurry to me!
Splendid to see you again, Light.
Wiley!
Doctor, what's going on?
What do you mean what's going on, Mega Man? Come on. Don't play the naive part again. I can't
This is
stand
no time
that.
for your heroics. I've simply come to give Dr. Light a message.
Then kindly be quick about it.
Of course. You see, I recalled some old research. The very invention you so coldly crushed when we were students together. Or has your memory failed you?
Our university days. A device. It can't be.
Oh, but it can. Your objections wouldn't stifle me forever. I have perfected my design. And now we'll see who was right all along.
Dr. Light, what's the ruckus?
Oh, good.
Timing. The lot of you will make excellent test subjects.
Mom, who are you calling a test subject? Quickly, you must all run and hide.
Too late. Speed here.
My robots.
Over here, Light.
That speed. What have you done?
So these 8... This is just like Mega Man 9,
Those robots go, Dr.
where these 8 were all made by Dr. Light.
I have a better idea.
Which I didn't know that.
The world will bow down to the genius of Dr. Wily.
Doctor, I'll go after Wily.
Wait, Mega Man! Wily's invention is called the Double Gear System. It's designed to push robots far beyond their normal strength and speed.
Oh, and you just
He
happen
really
to have
has
one?
completed it. I'm afraid you won't stand a chance.
But we can't just let him get away.
Mega Man.
It's a pretty solid
I can
voice
tell
acting,
you
I'm not
won't
gonna
be
lie.
stopped. Very well. This is the prototype double gear system that Wily developed back at Robot University. If I install this into your circuits, you may be able to stop him. But it's dangerous. Double gear places great strain on robot systems.
I can take it, Doctor. I want to do this, no matter the cost. Hook me up.
As you wish. The installation will take some time. There's a lot of work to do.
Damn, a few
Double
days
gear
later.
system is fully installed. Mega Man, rise and shine.
Go get him, Mega Buddy! And remember, your old pal Otto is here to help out.
Mega Man, that dirty Wily won't know what hit him.
Mega Man, you're doing a noble thing. Be careful out there.
Doctor, roll. Otto, I'll be back soon.
No, I know how that works already, thanks to the demo. We good. I love how they start you on Blockman. It's like, yeah, okay, you've done this already. Let's just get through it. And yeah, on that note, that's exactly what we're gonna do. So first, I kept getting distracted by, you know, storylines. So, who all's here? Riley's here, Logan's here, Reagan's here, Eric's here, Blueberry's here, Art's here, Greed's here, Morales is here. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey Jonathan, how's it going? He probably just reprogrammed them, Logan. So yeah, we're gonna beat down Blockman first, because, you know, he's the one in the demo. I know my way through the stage already. Good starting place.
Ready.
And hopefully I'm not too rusty or anything. I got an achievement already? You kidding me? Can I check those? Like here, or do I need to... No, I think I can only check those out of game. Sometimes it's like, I think that was in 9 it was a virus, and I think in 10 it was also a virus, which was all kind of setting up for the Maverick virus and the X series. Here it looks like he just stole them and reprogrammed them. But in a lot of the earlier games, he actually that's what he does. He just kind of steals them and reprograms them. I hate these guys. I actually have a reason to pick up all these bolts now, or are we calling them screws in this game? I don't know. Oh, off to a terrible start. I kind of remember the gears being something you had to hold down, not press once. I wonder if they changed that. Didn't drop anything, are you kidding me? Hey Trust, how's it going? I don't think they ever used Zenny in the classic series, actually. Would be interesting, though. Well, that sucks. Well, I jumped straight into the level that was in the demo, so it's about as good as I got from the demo, which I really liked the demo. I thought it was very promising. This is definitely one of those games that, like, I was looking forward to, but I was being I was being cautiously optimistic. And, the demo reassured me quite a bit. So hopefully the other stages turn out to be just as good. Yeah, well, they used Zenny in a lot of Capcom games, actually. They used Zenny in, I think, Legends. And Battle Network, yeah, and probably Star Force. But then, yeah, they also use it in Monster Hunter, so it's not even exclusively a Mega Man thing. Nice. Yeah, I never used the power gear much when I was playing the demo. I think it's going to be more important once you have a bunch of master weapons, because then it basically charges up the weapon like the Buster upgrade does in X. And I think that's going to be way more useful. While with the regular Buster, it's like it like fires multiple shots per button press, and I think the charge shot fires off 2 shots or something. It's not awful, but it doesn't feel super useful. For me, at least. Like, there I just accidentally used power like an idiot. I didn't land on Rush? Alright, whatever. I think this speed gear is really good, though. Like, I don't think I'm gonna wind up using it very often, but I think it's good for, like, new players. I think it'll help them, like, come to grips with the game a little bit faster, which is good. But then it's also, like, you don't feel like you have to use it, which is also really good. My concern with the speed gear was that they were gonna have these parts of the stages where it's like, oh, I have to use the speed gear here to continue. And from what I could tell in the demo, they didn't do that, so that's pretty nice. Hey Flapper, how's it going? Oh, you didn't give the demo a shot? I think the demo might still be there. You could always try it out. I'd recommend it, actually. Whoops, I thought that was falling on the right side for some reason. Crap. Like, I was still able to do that even without the speed gear. Crap. Like, it made it easier, but crap. I feel like the gear takes way longer to recharge in the full game. I don't it recharged pretty quickly in the demo. I don't know if that was like demo design or if you had a certain power up that made it recharge faster. But that took forever to recharge once I overcharged it. Oh, I missed. Oh, does he have an idle animation in this? That's pretty cool. That's not something he usually has. It's a nice bit of polish. Yeah, Mario Party's out this week too. I'm probably gonna skip Mario Parties, so it's kind of a no-brainer for me. I wonder if I can I go back down and get a second chance at this health? No, it's gone. It's gone forever. Okay. Whoops. Not totally sure if I'm going to be able to do this with this amount of health.
Never thought you'd make it this far. You're a few bricks short of a load.
Whoops. Especially if I keep taking stupid hits. Do I want to just use that tank? Too late. You finally started Splatoon last night? You had it and you just never started it? It's pretty solid. Like, I've been thinking about picking Splatoon back up lately. The community is what's making me not want to. Like, every time I see another streamer playing Splatoon, they're dealing with, like, the most obnoxious bullshit. And it just makes me not want to. But, maybe. I've been in the mood for, like, something a little bit more, like, free play, not like free to play, but like something with like less of a goal in mind. Does that make sense? Got him. Sucking hard. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. Amiibo? That's not what I want to do. I have a Mega Man amiibo. What's that do? I didn't even think of that. One down, 7 to go. Yeah, a lot of these voice actors sound familiar. I'm definitely gonna have to look those up then. Probably after I beat the game, I'll worry about it then. Yeah, I don't know, like, they said, oh, there's a good reason he's not called Brickman, but it's like... I don't know if I see it. They could have called him Brickman, but whatever. Now see, you can see here that, like, that just does that. If you power gear it, it drops a whole bunch of them, so it's basically like a charge shot version. I'm gonna grab that amiibo really quick, just to have it here. I might not even necessarily use it. And yeah, Logan, something I liked about they made a reboot of the first game on PSP, and in that, if you defeated them with the Buster, it didn't kill them, so you were able to like take them back and like fix them so they weren't evil anymore, and then you could actually play as them all. All right. I have some theories on this, like who's gonna be weak to what. I don't want to know if anybody knows what the weaknesses are. I want to figure that out on my own. Even if I'm explaining theories and somebody's like, I don't even want to know if my theories are right or wrong. I have a feeling Impact Man is going to be hard, but yeah, like that's kind of half of the fun of these games, right? Is being able to figure that stuff out. I don't like when the Legacy Collection came out. I saw so many streamers like not trying. They were just asking their viewers for the rotations for the orders, and I was like, you were really like taking like all of the point out of it, I think. Too far. You are not wrong, Flapper. I mean, eventually I'm gonna want to try and do this game Buster only, so there's probably an achievement to do it. So even if I defeat a bunch of them with Buster only, that's not the biggest deal. Like, I can deal with that. That's, I think Mega Man 9, that's how I did it. Like, the first time I beat it was, like, most of the Masters I beat with the Buster, because I couldn't figure out the order. Now, 10 had a really predictable order. There we go. Oh, it's these little bastards. I hate those things. Good old ladder snipe. Are these enemies or are these outright his arms? Ow. Right in the face. Okay. This is a boss room, but there's nothing here. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to store that data for later. You're learning Spanish now? I wish I would have learned another language at some point. Probably not Spanish, I probably would have wanted to learn something else. And I guess I still could, it's never too late. It's easier to do it when you're younger, though. Ow. Yeah, right? I wasn't expecting an empty boss room. That's very Mega Man X of them. Ow. That's true, there might be something there in superhero mode or something. That is possible. Or it's like X2 where they don't show up until you've beaten a few bosses or something. I slid under that. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm here already. Interesting. That arm does 2 damage to you. I was gonna try and like jump up through it to hit him, but whoops. No more lives. That was a pretty good run through that stage for like being blind though. So I'm just gonna keep going with that. That was feeling good. You say about having to run the stages a second time, Logan. Honestly, they did do that in one of the Mega Man games. Only one of them, though. It would be really interesting for that to come back. if half of the stages have empty boss rooms like that, I'm gonna be pretty suspicious. Because that's how it was in Mega Man 3. Half of the stages you had to run a second time. They were like pretty drastically different layouts though. But also not in some ways. So you might be onto something there. Jerk. Whoops. Ow. Whoops. Hit that on accident. Ladder snipe. I don't think it was a Met that was in the crane. I think it was one of the pickaxe guys. Which the pickaxe guys are like big Mets anyway, but Mets with bodies. Sorry, I'm just silencing my phone really quick because I forgot to. It being just a Met would almost be, like, predictable. Because they've done that sort of stuff before. Wasn't there, like, a tank boss in 6 that had a Met driving it? Might have been 5. Dude, what is with this? This makes me... This is unsettling. Hey Coulter, how's it going? I don't think I'll be... I mean, I will be playing it a lot, but, like, it's not like Monster Hunter where I'm gonna get hundreds of hours out of it, like, right away. And... honestly, like... I don't know, I'll probably do hard mode on stream, and I'll probably do... a Buster-only run on stream. But, I don't know that. That's also a checkpoint? That might just be a misleading room, honestly. Yeah, a lot of my replayability of this game is probably going to be off-stream. But, I don't know. For now, this is the only night scheduled for this. Monster Hunter's tomorrow, and then I haven't streamed the rest of the week, or I haven't scheduled the rest of the week yet. I might do more of this. I'll probably get back to Donkey Kong Country. What else? There was something else I was thinking about doing this week. Probably get back to Celeste. You know, these guys were always jerks, and they're even bigger jerks now. Do not like. That was close. I got kind of lucky there. And hey, students of gaming, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad I made that alert go off in chat so that I don't miss them now. That was an excellent idea. Ow. Whoops. How long am I gonna stream? Probably around the usual time. I may try to just go until I beat this tonight, honestly, but we'll see how that goes. Ah, timing was off. Realistically, like, not to toot my own horn here, but, like, I think I have enough Mega Man experience that I can potentially beat this tonight. We'll see how that goes, though. Maybe the game will, like, surprise me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the pickaxe throwers that's driving that. Whoops. Nice. This looks hellish. Yep. This room looks like a hellscape. This looks like a hellscape. I'm not feeling good about this one. Well, that could have been bad. What do you even do about these guys? That, I guess. I missed. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them live. Sometimes it's best to just keep moving. I think you might be the only one on that one, Coulter, yeah. It's definitely power gear, speed gear. Oh, that seems fair. Jerk. Also, that counted as an achievement for, like, surviving spikes, I guess? Which seems like cheating? Crap. Well, I don't know. Like, that is going smoothly, but part of me is like, maybe I should try a different stage.
I can now create new items for you.
Okay,
Cool
Mega,
stuff.
What'll it be?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Ooh. A lot of these sound very good. Ooh. I don't have very much. I don't have very many bolts to play with here. Ooh. These all sound very good.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
I'm liking the sound of the bigger Buster Shot. Let's get that.
This is what you want, buddy? And there you have it! Part complete!
Cool. Alright, let's try a different stage, I guess. Wow, check this place out. I was gonna say, those do damage, right? Hey, it's a bubble bat. Well... Does it really make the shot that much bigger? Or do I have to, like, equip it? No, I think it is equipped. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh. Alright, can I destroy that? No, it's just there. Oh good, these jerks. Also, these jerks. Hey Scarlet, how's it going? I don't think Fuseman works against Blockman, because they give you Fuseman's weapon in the demo, and I didn't really notice it being tremendously helpful. Oh, so these things trigger those. I gotcha. Like, when they're under it, they shoot up into it, and that's what... I gotcha. I gotcha. So these things only shoot when something else is shooting electricity into them. This is a training room. I like it. Get out of here. They love having those empty rooms, even though they don't need it anymore. Like, those rooms used to be, like, the game loading the rest of the stage. Like, that's what they were there for, the breather rooms. It's like, you don't need those anymore, but I think they kept them in there just for authenticity, which I think I'm okay with. That was dumb. Whee! That was satisfying. Man, does every stage have a mini-boss? That's interesting. Yeah, you got Fuse Man's weapon and you got Impact Man's weapon, and neither of them seemed to be his weakness. My current theory is that Impact beats Bounce, Bounce beats Fuse, Fuse beats Acid, Acid beats Torch, and Torch beats Tundra. But that's like... that's not founded on a whole lot. And like I said, if anyone knows if any of that's correct or incorrect, I don't really want to know. This looks like hell. What on earth? What? Platinum Warp Star. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm enjoying it so far. The stages are certainly, like, I'm not just blazing through them. I shot straight through Blockman's stage since I did it in the demo, but otherwise, they're still proving to be a challenge without seeming like an unfair challenge. Which is like one of my concerns, because that was like kind of the problem with Mega Man 9, is it kind of just felt like an unfair challenge. But this feels very solid, I think. Gameplay feels very spot on. Whoops. I have to shoot him in the glasses. I got it. Now it's following me. Very quickly, might I add. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it feels very fair, and it has some really cool mechanics that are, like, very newcomer friendly. If I were to talk to somebody who's never played a Mega Man game before, I'd probably say, hey, check this one out. Like, I think it's a good place to start from what I've played so far. Now, who knows, maybe in the Fortress stages it turns into a total hellscape, but I like how there's multiple difficulty levels too, for sure. That almost sucked. Wait, where am I supposed to go here? Ah, this way. Nice. Oh god, these things. They're much easier to deal with than this so far. Those things are like so obnoxious in the earlier games because they're so fast. Ow. Oh. Jerks. That E-tank is tempting. I'm not gonna. Except now I don't have a tank for this boss. I do have a life though, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I started on normal. I'll do superhero eventually, but yeah, I have my amiibo sitting right here. I wasn't sure what they did. Oh, this is looking promising. I'm pretty sure that's not a weakness. I mean, it's doing decent damage, but I don't think that's weakness. Yeah, a lot of these voices are really familiar. You're probably gonna... I mean, it's Capcom. You're gonna want to get used to that, I think. charge shot does more damage than the block dropper did, though, so... yeah. Oh god. Oh god, he has the speed gear. Oh, I shot the wrong way. Oh god. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I guess when Blockman turned into that big thing, was he using the power gear? I guess I never put that together. That's interesting. So I'm guessing half of the bosses have speed and the other half have power. Interesting. I think I can beat him, though. That feels completely manageable. I was close. If I would have had a couple tanks, I think I could have pulled that off.
Are you sure?
Not even a couple. I think one is gonna be enough.
Already. Good luck out there.
Yo, Mega.
What else can I pick up? What is cheap? I'm probably not gonna need that, but I'm tempted to get it anyway. Let's go ahead and get the energy balancer because, you know, it's important. Thanks, Otto. I don't know if I love your voice yet, but thanks. I haven't saved yet, so that's something I should do. Alright, back to it. Oh yeah, Coulter, I want to do that actually. I didn't do it for Blockman because I did it in the demo, so it would like there was no accomplishment there. It was just like, oh, okay, that's done, carrying on. But thank you for reminding me. I do want to do like pixels every time I actually beat a boss. I am curious what the amiibo does. If it makes things too easy, I don't really want to do it. I'm not a big fan of using amiibo because of that reason. I kind of imagine it just gives you E-tanks or something. Or lives. They might give you some bolts too. That's a good point. Yeah, it sounds rightish that they just give you like something useful. It's probably not like a super mode or anything that makes you completely invincible. I kinda doubt that. You know what? You are a dick. Like, that is dick enemy placement right there. That was them saying, like, lol, it's gonna come in at, like, just the wrong place and knock them down. Yeah, amiibo are a very tough thing, because I think it would be better that they don't sell content, because you don't want people feeling like they have to buy amiibo to unlock content in the game. Like, I don't think that's really good, and I don't think people really like doing that. When you have content outright locked behind amiibo, I don't think that's the way to do it. But you do want them to feel meaningful. You don't want them to feel like they're just figures. I mean, I buy them just because they're figures. I don't buy them for the functionality. I just buy them because I like them. But yeah, on the other hand, a lot of games are very shallow functionality, and I could see that being disappointing too. Man, I wrecked that thing that time. Yeah, I have like a dozen of the Smash ones, and I have a bunch of other ones. I should take a picture of my amiibo collection and put it on Discord at some point. Yeah, exactly, Coulter. If you had to, like, buy the amiibo just to unlock that character in Smash, that would be a terrible idea. Now, I think it would be okay if they made it that you could unlock characters early with that. Like, if you get Smash Ultimate booted up for day one, and you scan King Dedede, and you unlock him right away, instead of having to wait to unlock him naturally, I think that would be okay. Because that's kind of like a trade-off, you know? But making it the only way to get characters would be an awful idea. Yeah, some people really don't like unlocking stuff. Like, I personally love unlocking stuff. I hated the fact that Smash 4 just basically came with everything out of the box. Like, that, like, I hated that. Like, and Mario Tennis is another one. I hated the fact that there was, like, nothing to unlock in that game. It was just all there already. And it was like, well, then what am I supposed to do? Like, I like earning that content, personally. Now, some people hate that stuff. They just want everything to be available. So I think if they were to do something like that, where... I took so much damage in that section, that was terrible. I think if they were to do something like that, where... What am I doing? Where, yeah, you could unlock the characters early with Amiibo, I think that would be fine. Because it's a choice then, right? You don't have to do it. Alright, I'm gonna pull a classic Walking into Death just to get full health. I mean, I'm like still gonna sorta try, but not really. Yeah, tactical respawn, that's a good way of putting it. And yeah, we did hit 10 likes. That's fantastic. Let me hit the pixel button for that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, there are some Wii U games where, like, they had Miiverse content and you can't access that anymore. So yeah, locking content behind that sort of stuff I don't think is great design. I think for the most part people aren't going to appreciate that design. Man, you really have to, like, book it out of there.
High voltage! Spear! Shot! Charge! Spear! Shot! Switch on!
I'm totally not looking at my health. I hope this is going well. I wasn't looking at my health or his health. I was just going. I was like, no, I got this. And apparently I did have this. So... yeah, I thought the Miiverse was a pretty cool idea. I still every now and then have ideas where I'm like, hey, it would be cool if they had something like the Miiverse. We got a fantastic raid coming in. How are you guys doing? How did the rest of Paper Mario go? And you guys hanging out already? If you haven't checked out Phil Fantastic, you should. Let me drop a link for that. And yeah, pixels all day. I'm gonna do 50 per stage, but I'll stick with 100 per raid, I think. I think that sounds good. Yeah, this seems like a really versatile weapon, so I think this was a good one to pick up pretty early. So let's stick with my theory and go... I have to assume he's the water-based one, right? This is like the only master I haven't seen anything about. So this could be interesting. Oh my goodness, I'm already not liking that. Alright. Oops, sorry, Rush. Got different colored goop. I'm gonna guess red is bad. And I'm gonna guess green is... no, green is not good. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Get me out of here. Well, yeah, you can kind of see it boiling there. I guess I should have figured that one out. Blue is definitely good. Blue looks totally safe. Yellow also looks fine. Maybe? Because I just used the acid to kill those things off, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a very big Paper Mario fan to begin with. I kind of want to try out Sticker Star at some point, because why not? Same with Color Splash. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? If I already don't like the games very much, then I don't have much to lose. I just like the Mario and Luigi games, like, way more, personally. Ow. So if you can't tell, there's definitely a water current here, and I'm not really feeling too good about that. me them bolts. Hey, it's a Joe. Color Splash just looked nice. Like, the graphics were really well done. Like, the overall, like, art direction and presentation was really good, I think. From what I was watching Phil play of Sticker Star, I thought the direction on that was really good, too. Like, I liked the presentation of everything. That's the one thing I'll agree with when it comes to Waluigi. I think they should make a Wario and Waluigi RPG. I think that's a solid idea. Alright, so red is, like, not bad. I guess, is green the only bad one? As far as water stages go, this isn't bad so far. Jerks. Ooh, that could have been bad. Let's grab this. Dumb, but I was more focused with not getting hit with spikes. I'll take that. Man, another mini-boss. I think every stage has had a mini-boss so far. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess it's alright. Oh my goodness, what is... Well... What is this thing supposed to be? Is it some sort of cleaning robot? Is that what those are supposed to be? And I guess that's what these little things are, is they're tiny scrubbing bubbles. I see. It's an interesting concept for an acid stage, but okay. This boss is kicking my ass, by the way. Nope. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Kinda surprised I made it through that. Okay. I like how they're generous and they give you a little bit of health after those. What else did I miss? Yeah, I remember Thousand Year Door was really good. The first Paper Mario was totally whatever for me. I didn't care. Yeah, I thought Platinum was really good. There's a wicked current in this room. And then, you know, stuff like that's gonna happen. I could really use some health, guys. Come on. Hook me up here. Nope. There's no sneaking through there. Hey Seven, how's it going? I don't know if I necessarily want to say this game is hard. It's challenging. There's a difference. Well, a lot of people probably don't realize what the difference between challenging and hard is. Like, but... Whoops. For me, challenging is just... the game doesn't give you anything for free. And a lot of games today do that. They just, like, they just give you the victory. They don't make you work for it. Oh, he jumps. Cute. That could be a disgusting room. I could see that giving a lot of people trouble. Now, I'm pretty satisfied with the voice acting in this game. I'd say it's all about on par with what I expected the characters to sound like, except for Otto. Otto sounds really weird compared to what I thought he was gonna sound like. Otherwise, everything has sounded very accurate. Oh my goodness. Don't like this at all. Oh! That's terrible. That is terrible. Yeah, they're very, like, cel-shaded, cartoony graphics. It fits really well, I think. Crap. I missed? What about, like, bigger buster shots? Wasn't that supposed to, like, prevent that from happening? Well, you're a jerk. There we go. This whole red area makes me really nervous. I could see a lot of newer players getting to this stage and just being like, to hell with this. Like, that in particular, that's such Mario Maker bullshit. Like, what is that? And there's no checkpoint anywhere close to it? That's, like, the biggest flaw I've seen so far. That's terrible. That's something you'd see in a Fortress stage, and we're, like, nowhere close to a Fortress stage. Like, that's pretty frustrating.
Mega Man!
Okay, Mega. What'll it
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Ooh, it like splits it up amongst all weapons? That sounds really useful. I wonder if this also affects that currency. Currency? Current. I don't think I really need anything. Yeah, the controls are really good. Literally that spike section I just found is like the first thing I've been like, wow, what is this? Everything else has been great. Why would you get a shiny Zubat and delete the file? Shiny Zubat was like the second shiny I ever found. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Impact. Maybe. Boom, ba ba boom, ba 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 boom. Because I was doing pretty good on this stage too. I didn't actually get to the end, did I? Man, you have to have like flawless timing underneath those. Is this really just like a checkpoint room? That's so weird. Holy crap, die. Ah, it was too early. I don't like trying to fit between those. No, I never did anything with my 3DS like that. I got paranoid about it because Nintendo's so active about trying to stop stuff like that now. Like, I'm not willing to take the chance. I had one of those cards for my DS where I could load ROMs onto it, but after that I was like, at the time, like, I didn't have any income whatsoever, so I was kind of willing to say, and there were so many DS games, but like now I'm just like, no, you know what, I can just be an adult and buy them. And yeah, like I said, I'm not willing to take the chance now. I would want to buy a second 3DS. Same with the Switch. Especially with some of the horror stories I've heard about hacking your Switch. Like, it seems like the worst thing you could ever do. Like, it's a terrible idea. Excuse me. Like, I feel like every week I see an update on, like, news sites saying about how the latest Switch firmware broke hacks and, like, may potentially brick your Switch, and I'm like, why would you even risk that shit? Like, why would you? And for what? A lot of people hack their Switches for really stupid reasons, like custom profile pics. It's like, really? You're gonna risk bricking your Switch and potentially getting your account banned over something like that? Like, really? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I guess it kind of worked out in my favor. Gotcha. Oh my god, my timing on those is so bad. And yeah, I missed that, like, roulette power-up. Shame on me. Alright, I remember this part. Yeah, that's where this craziness starts happening. I think this is where I died last time. Are you kidding me right now? God, so many of these you can't do much about. Oh, now and we're gonna add these guys on top of it. Get me out of here. I don't want that tank that desperately. I just want to get out of here before something goes horribly wrong. Alright, well... Whoops. There's gotta be something I can do about these things. Not that. Not that. But I can at least take this guy out. That'll do. That'll have to be an acceptable exchange. Can I destroy these blocks? They look kind of suspicious. Oh, this doesn't look good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hey JMT, how's it going? Yeah, I have a PSP that has like custom firmware on it, and I don't tamper with that. Like, that's another reason why I'm not willing to do that sort of stuff anymore, because I remember like every time a new game came out, I had to go through so much trouble just to be able to play it. Like, it wasn't worth it ultimately. Oh, well, that was interesting. Not what I was expecting. Oh my god. Yeah, that was not what I was expecting out of that corridor. Alright. I have a tank, I have 3 lives. I think I can do this, even if I don't have the weakness weapon. He is big. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, okay. And now he's coming right at me. Okay. That was interesting. Beautiful raid. View, how you doing? How was your night with Mega Man? I hope it was better than yesterday. And a big thanks for that raid. If you guys here have not checked out Beautiful's channel, you should. Plays a nice variety of stuff, like to the point where I don't even think I could like name off like, oh, he plays this, this, and this, because I'd inevitably forget a whole bunch of it. Know he does a lot of Octopath, he does some Mario Kart 8 and some Splatoon every now and then, he does Monster Hunter. That's okay. That happens. Sometimes not everybody comes on raids. It's still completely appreciated. Let me drop some more pixels on everybody for that raid. Yeah, you did seem like pretty beat last night. You didn't seem like you were in the right frame of mind to tackle a game like this. Alright, let's... Well, it's not that. I'm pretty sure it's not that. No, it's not that. Buster it is. Good. Power get. Oh my. I'm dead. Just get me out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What is he doing? I shouldn't have to use this, but I don't want to die. You can't hit him when he's like that. No. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. I still have... I have to use that tank if I'm gonna die again, because I don't want to have to do the whole stage all over again. Yeah, and who'd we have coming in on, we had Dangerous Davis coming in, and Jane the Great came in. Thank you guys for coming along on that raid. And Mike, how's it going? Just too busy eating Skittles, I mean doing office work like grown people do. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, this guy's not that bad. I picked this one up pretty quickly. Well, you know, if I stop doing stupid stuff. Ow. So I can't, like, attack him during this, I don't think. I just have to let him do his thing and try not to die and wait for him to come back, okay. That was dumb. Bye. Yeah, I haven't discovered any weaknesses yet. I haven't, it just hasn't happened to happen. But he was fairly easy even without a weakness. Like, he was totally manageable. I don't know if I like that he changes appearance for the weapons. I'm not sure if I love that. So this is another weapon they gave you in the demo that I think is, like, it's going to be pretty useful because of this air dash, so... What is... Not that. Just makes it stronger and go further. Okay, cool. Bounce Man stage? I was planning on doing that now. There was a freaking Mario Maker spike jump in Acid Man stage that had me kinda pissed the hell off. Cause it was very much a, like... The last checkpoint is, like, way far ahead of it. And so you have to redo, like, half of the stage just to get back to this instant kill jump. That, like, that one's kinda shitty. That's, like, not very well designed at all. That's the only thing that's stuck out to me so far is, like, what is this garbage? They were saying that about this stage? Whoa. I mean, they've done stuff like this before, but I can see what you mean. It's not something they visit terribly often. Because there was Springman in 7, for example. Are those dangerous? Whee! Okay, so that's a thing I have to... I do typically not like bounce stages. So yeah, this might suck a little bit. Oh my god, I can't even... There. Jeez. That. It's supposed to be a fitness center. I think Bounce Man is like a fitness robot. I think. That's why there's like, you can see like mountain climbing things in the back. That sucked a little bit. Can you only Buster Shot these? Huh. Ooh, there's a life that I kind of want, but I also don't feel like trying to get it. So I'm gonna pass. This looks bad. Could have been worse. Oh, that works. Whee! Oh my goodness, that kind of catapulted me into danger, didn't it? Whatever. Keep moving. I don't want that health that badly, do I? I don't think so. Yeah, more four cannons. Yeah, you can see that, like, that rock climbing stuff back there. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, alright. This is a thing that's happening. Sometimes I just don't know what to say, you know? Ooh. Okay. Alright. He's making balloon animals, oh my goodness. That is delightful. No, stop it. That is delightful. I love it. Yum. So I completely hate those enemies. They're in a lot of other Mega Man games and they're total bullshit. But at least that made me laugh. I guess that's something. Whoa, that was close. I know you're there, come on. Whoops. I don't know if I want to let that launch me. I'm just gonna jump over here manually. These things are not as persistent as ones in previous games, though. Usually they just keep coming up until they manage to kill you, or until you kill them. No, even if you kill them, they don't stop in the other games. So, yeah. It's nice that they show restraint in some ways. Well, to be fair, these are all Lights designs, and Wily stole them. So... what does that say about Light? Unless you mean the enemy designs and not the masters. Gotcha. That could have been bad. Went pretty well, though. Another E-tank that I'm, like, not daring to try and get. Not bad. Did I fight Balloon Guy again? Yup. Doesn't even have a different animal this time, except now the ground's bouncy. Okay, this is the thing. He has really good aim with that. Thank you. Yeah, that's possible. I don't know the lore behind, like, all of the designs. It's definitely possible that they might have, like, created some of them in joint. And yeah, View, not to toot my own horn, but, you know, I've played all 10 of the originals and over half of the X games. The fact that I haven't played all of the X games is probably, like, kind of embarrassing, but nice try. Oh, I messed up the jump. Yeah, I haven't really played X6 or X7. And I think most would probably say I'm not missing out on those, but I think Mike in particular has a terrible hatred for for X6. Or maybe it was X7, I don't remember. I'm not a big fan of X6 myself, from what I have played of it. X7 I haven't even given a chance, to be honest. I have played X8, but it was a very long time ago, but I remember it at least passed as a game. Like, it was playable, you know? There has to be a reason to go over there, but I don't know if I want to find out what. I kind of just want to keep moving. But, X1 through 4 are all really fantastic. I love those games. X5 is even not horrible. Well, that sucked a little bit. Has anybody pointed out this very much feels like a Battle Network kind of thing? I messed that up, didn't I? Yup. That's fine. There we go. This is probably a return route. Probably don't. Can I bounce on these balloons? I want to assume not. I want to assume they cause damage. Because you can destroy them. Yup. This does, like, this doesn't really feel like a Mega Man stage, sure, I'll agree with that. But, like, I think it works. I think it does what it needs to do. Yeah, that's true, View. A lot of these enemies are, like, returning, so I'm kind of already familiar with how to deal with them. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. I don't know if they'll ever make a new Battle Network. I would love it if they did, but it's like, I don't know, that series ended really cleanly. I don't think they need to continue it. I would settle for a collection of all of the games being re-released. You can get them all on the Wii U Virtual Console, but it would cost like $80 to get every version of every game, so fuck that. As much as I adore those games. Yeah, that's true, but then most of the games after X5 were considered terrible, and that was one of the reasons. So, yeah, maybe they should just leave well enough alone there. Unless they want to try and make a game that, like, happens in between the other games somewhere, which they could do something like that. But yeah, from what I've seen of this game so far, I now believe that Capcom can make these games without Inafune. Between what I've seen of this game and Mighty Number 9, I don't think Inafune was what made the games great.
I bet you can't bounce like this.
No, you're right. I can't. Haha! Called it. I mean, of course, it's a freaking spike weapon. Of course you're gonna puncture the balloon with it. As soon as I saw them reveal this master, I was like, I bet you're gonna have to use Impact Man's weapon on him. He kind of wrecked me anyway, though. Oh, that was my last life. Shit. Need some more power-ups.
Mega Man, I've made a breakthrough. I can now create new items.
Command Mission was really good, too.
Okay, Mega. What'll it
I'd like
do?
to see that re-released as well.
You and some parts?
That sounds really good. I think I'm gonna have to grab that.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
I don't really like the idea of auto charge. I don't love that. I haven't really noticed that much recoil when shooting shots. I think I'm gonna pass on that. How many tanks do I have? I do have some. You can only carry 6 tanks. Let's go ahead and get this.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
And then how many tanks can you carry with that? None. Okay. Let's grab a few of those.
Sure?
Whoops.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there, Mega.
Yeah, Bounce, he was doing a lot of damage. I wasn't really prepared for it. Yes, Mike, I have noticed the, that reference. I think anyone our age is gonna notice that reference, honestly. Although I use the term our age loosely, because, like, View probably got it, and you're, like, what, 5 years younger than I am? And Mike, I think you're about 5 years older than I am, ish. Yeah, Command Mission was the RPG. And yeah, I remember it was pretty good. I kind of wish they would have put it on Legacy Collection. Ah, yeah, you're 6 years older than I am. Which further makes me question why did they not just call him Brickman, but whatever. And yeah, sorry, I'm gonna do this stage again. Might as well get it done. Boring. I guess that's true. I don't think that's why they did it, though. Maybe it is. Who knows? I miss the lemons. These are very much not lemons. Whoa. I don't know what I actually got out of that, but... that sucked. Yeah, the aesthetic of this and, like, the voice acting and everything, it's very... It hits that, like, product of its time kind of setting that Mega Man very much is. Yeah, there was a 90s cartoon. It was, like, very inaccurate, though. Whoops. I still enjoyed it for what it was. I'm very much the type of person that can enjoy something for what it is, though, to be honest. I mean, I'm a Sonic fan. You gotta kind of have to be the type of person that can enjoy something for what it is to be a Sonic fan, honestly. I'm gonna bother. There's no, like, score or anything in this game, right? Ah, it sucked. It's alright. Aha! Now I know it kills those. That is useful info. Shit. God, this part is, like, so dangerous. I don't like this part. They just, like, fling you into danger and say, but you're constantly bouncing, have fun. Like, that's... no. Yeah, the Battle Network anime was pretty good. It went really off the rails there for a bit, but, like, it wasn't bad. It was still enjoyable. If you liked Battle Network, it was still, like, and you were willing to say, okay, this is slightly different than what happens in the games. It was still enjoyable, I thought. Man, wrecked. Oh yeah, there was that episode where X comes back from the future. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was a wild show. It was very much 90s. I am shocked I saved that. I think it's easier to just move past those guys, honestly. They're not a huge threat, and they have like a huge respawn timer. Like, waiting to kill them almost seems dumb. You can just let him leave and go about his business, and then, alright, moving on. Man, I don't even care to kill you. I don't need weapon energy. The Mario animated series is on Netflix, and I didn't really watch it that much as a kid. I was thinking about checking it out, just for laughs. Didn't really mean to use the gear there, but that works, whatever. I think the big thing to keep in mind with stages like this, and maybe this is where I had the advantage, because I already knew what to expect, but it's all about, like, if you want to get the most trajectory off these bounces, you gotta be holding jump. And, like, I already knew that from stages like Springman Stage in 7, because it's the same thing. So maybe that helped me navigate through this a little bit more than... If somebody hasn't played 7, it might have been a little bit alarming. And you probably are thinking, oh, it's like Mario, I just have to time my jump when I bounce, and I'll bounce further, but it's not like that. Yeah, have you guys ever read the theory about how Dr. Light's actually the villain? And speaking of things like AI and robots and stuff like that, I watched a movie called Next Gen last night. It's a Netflix original. It was pretty good. It's basically like grittier Big Hero 6, except they don't become superheroes, but I still enjoyed it quite a bit. If anybody's ever looking for a movie to watch and don't mind animated movies, I messed up the jump. See, I tried to time the jump like it was a freaking Mario game, and look what happens. Yeah, I don't know, I had a rare case last night where I didn't feel like watching streams. I felt like watching a movie or something. Or like a series, but I don't often feel like putting the time into a series. And yeah, I saw that on there and I was like, oh, how about that? Even though I'm like 3 seasons behind on the Marvel stuff, I didn't feel like committing to that last night. But it was interesting because there are these two scientists in the movie that very much have a Dr. Light and Dr. Wily mechanic going on. Like, they definitely have, like, different viewpoints on things, but it's, like, a much different... They use it to a different means. Whoops. Alright, I don't know if I have more health than I did last time when I got here, but I have 3 tanks. I'm not going to be shy about using one.
You wanna bounce with me? Bounce time!
What happens if I power it up? That didn't do any more damage, it didn't look like. I got an achievement for it though, so that's cool. I'm not good at mechanics like that where they're bouncing around like that, honestly. Like, Armored Armadillo, he's a dick. Whoops. Now go back. Wow, I actually didn't kill him. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm dropping the ball on this. There we go.
Catch you on the rebound!
Did I give pixels when I beat Impact Man? I don't think I remembered to. Yeah, I really don't remember. Okay, so it's Rebound Striker from 10, except it shoots a bunch of them. Ooh, you can shoot it up and down? Holy god. That's a really good that's a really good ability. Hello, like, is this Metal Blade 2.0? This seems like it's gonna be one of the better weapons in the game. Oh hey, plot.
Doctor, is something wrong?
The double gear system. It was so very long ago. It was on that day, Wily and I had our falling out. He quite literally threw a wrench in our gears. We were students then, each pursuing robotics research in our own way. Each of us was passionate about forging the way ahead. To a future where humans and robots might live together in harmony. By giving robots independent thought, they could be true partners to humankind at last.
Yeah, except that means they can be corrupted
Naive
and
as always.
Yeah.
Even robots that think for themselves will never be anything more than tools. but with unstoppable power, insurmountable speed. It's only when we build robots with the power to outdo humans that people will truly accept robots for what they are. And with my double
I don't know if I agree with that
we can
either.
Make that dream a reality. With this
Hey, Random Oven, how's it
any
going?
robot can instantly become a hero.
However, I was strongly opposed to Wily's ideas. And
Can I point out that if you look above Dr. Light's head, there's a microwave?
strain on the robots that use it. And if it fell into the wrong hands, it could be used to cause terrible harm. At the time, a committee was convened, and Wily's research was cancelled in favor of my independent thought research. Wily never forgave me.
Wily still has a chiseled jaw. What are you talking about?
How ironic that my efforts to quench Wily's hot-headedness before it led
Yeah, it's either chicken or... I think it's chicken, actually.
ended up fueling
But I could see the thinking tempura.
I never knew.
If only I'd shown him there was a way to work together, instead of just telling him that he was wrong. Maybe we'd still be friends.
Yeah, see?
Way to work
It was
together.
all your fault.
Even the double gear system can be a tool for good, if used properly. But using it properly requires proper judgment. Wily's dream of developing technology to make any robot into a hero could become reality if used by you.
Hey, Cashido, how's it going? You're not wrong. That is pretty high up there.
Oh, I almost forgot something very important. I've just finished giving Rush a good tune-up. He's all ready to head out with you.
Neat.
Rush! Rush, help Mega Man and keep him safe. Be a good boy now.
We've got this, Rush. Okay, let's go.
Sure. Okay, so it's like the one in 3. Oh, how do I actually summon him? A, okay. So it automatically moves forward, and you can adjust it up and down. It's like in some of the other games you can you have complete free flight with it. It's not like that. That's basically all I wanted to know there. Do I want to try and go back and do Acid Man, I guess? Let's save. Quick.
It's so good to see you.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
There isn't a spike guard in this game, is there?
What'll it be?
I wanted to get spike guard for Acid Man's stage. Yeah, let's try it. The other 3 stages I haven't even been to yet, so... So Mike, it sounds like you played through all of this already. I'm guessing you beat it. What did you think about it, like, overall? Great comeback, worthy of the 10-year wait? I mean, so far I'm really enjoying myself, but I definitely want to hear what other people think about it. slid under that one. It wouldn't surprise me if it's short. They kind of get their length from the challenge. And also from the ability to be like, well, I can play that again on another difficulty, or make myself do Buster only, or no upgrades. Which I think is good. If I remember correctly, I think when 9, or when 10 came out, I was kind of disappointed that 10 was like kind of short and easy. I remember 9 took me a little bit longer to beat, because that game was like kind of unfair in places. Screwed that up. I think the only thing that I might be like kind of disappointed with, the music is good, but it's not like classic Mega Man good, you know? I don't think I'm going to be humming any of these tunes for weeks to come. Nothing has been like, holy crap, would you listen to this music? It served its purpose, but it's not bad by any stretch, but honestly, I think that's something that like a lot of AAA studios like don't really know how to handle. I think they should actually be like, so many indie games have such good music, and it's like I feel like a lot of third-party like AAA studios should be looking towards those musicians and saying like, "Hey, you did a really good job on Shovel Knight," or stupid. From what I watched of Mike playing The Messenger, that game had fantastic music too. Like, that's why I still want to get it. Well, it's one of the reasons why I still want to get it, but like, I don't know, third-party titles tend to like not have like really standout music like that much anymore. This boss destroys me. I'm tempted to tank here because I have a few extras. Oh, you think the composer from Star Force did this? That would be interesting. Star Force wasn't bad. They weren't as good as Battle Network, but they were still, man, they were okay. I liked the first one quite a lot, because it kind of had this whole, like, superhero vibe, which was, like, kind of new and interesting. But then in 2, they pulled a Spider-Man, and everybody knew his secret identity, so it got boring. Well, not even in 2. At the end of the first game, like, everybody knew who he was. And then if I remember right, 3 was, like, really good, but it was so long ago that I don't really remember it. I mean, yeah, like I said, this music, like, it does its job, but none of it's really stand out to me. The sad thing is I bet there are some musicians that are gonna do 8-bit remixes of these tracks, and they're gonna be, like, way better. Alright, now this is where everything goes to hell. That was a little close. Of course, I probably made that part look easy, if I'm being honest. It's this part. Like, what were they thinking on this? I guess I could have taken a hit from that enemy and damage boosted through that. Oh well. I actually managed to secure it that time, so no big deal. Damn it. What's the point of this room? Just to remind me that acid is bad? Like... Hey Bruno, how's it going? Sorry for missing you. I mean, this wasn't the first time I went through this stage view. I tried it earlier before you got here, I think, and that the very much like Mario Maker jump over the instant kill spikes, that's what stopped me. Like, I got lucky there, I feel. I don't think I'm gonna be able to duplicate getting through that, like, very consistently. And yeah, I did expect that the liquids were gonna do different things, like, yeah, kind of like what it does in Shovel Knight, and they also did it in Sonic Mania.
Ruined my new concoction. Time for an experiment. Yes!
I have no lives, but I do have a tank, so I have to be careful here. Well, that's not even getting through his shield, which tells me that's... I guess it's block. Oops, why not? It was relatively easy to dodge. Ow. I don't think Acid Man was the second one I took on. Who was the second one I took on? Impact, I think, and I wasn't able to do it, and then I went and did Fuse, and then I did Impact. Oh, shield weapon. Got it. Yeah, I was wondering when this would happen. Yeah, this does look kind of game-breaking. Holy crap, it doesn't even go out in one hit. Oh, because you use the shield itself to shoot? That's interesting. Interesting. Pixels. Because I did the thing. Yeah, it's an interesting shield design that I don't think they've done before. Where it's like, your shield is both a shield and your ammo. It's interesting.
It's so good to see you sing.
Okay, Mega.
I want... You haven't really been giving me anything else. And I'm kind of poor, also. Alright. I need to take a quick break. And then we'll come back and on, like... Not to sound arrogant, but I don't think these three are gonna give me too much trouble. But I don't know. One of them could. Yeah, I dropped everybody's pixels to 10% of what they once were because I needed to balance it out a little bit. Otherwise, people would have been able to fund a game in like instantly, and that wasn't gonna fly. So yeah, I will be back in just. What are you doing? There we go. I will be back in just a few minutes, and then we will keep going, and I don't know who I'm going to take next. I think probably Torch. As I continue to try to piece together the weapon cycle here. I figured I have 2 of them so far. Which I can probably, if I have to assume all 3 of these I'm probably going to be able to defeat with weakness weapons, so I'm probably going to be able to piece it together pretty well. But yeah, I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere unless of course you have to. And yeah. We will return. Alright. Sorry about that. I walked through a freaking spider web, so hopefully that doesn't cause problems. Probably View. I have a feeling I am gonna... I'm making good time so far, so I probably will beat it tonight. And hey Funk, how's it going? This music's kind of jamming. I like this one. And yeah, Greed, it sounds like you might live in kind of the same area I am, and you might be dealing with the same storms that I was. And yeah, sorry to hear that about leaking house. And yeah, Taro, I am. There's only been one moment where I've been like, well, that was bullshit. Oh, okay. And yeah, sure, View. Anytime. Providing I know what you're trying to do anyway. There's a chance that it might be like, oh, I have no idea. What is this thing? Is this like a... pot of stew robot? I'm legitimately confused. Oh my goodness, okay, get out of my way. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Okay, it's pretty good looking fire though, we'll give it that. Oh yeah, I saw you mention that on the Discord that Dark Souls was pushed back. Was there a reason? Like that's 2 days away. Like, why did they delay it, like, so last minute like that? Oh good, we're doing the light thing. Okay. Bright man hype. Alright, so I don't want to kill the owls. Got it. I like how you hit these guys once and they're like, oh no, my fire. So much character. I missed the one-up? How on earth? Yeah, I have to take a hit. Is that an achievement for getting him from behind? Nice. Yeah, for me it's mostly weird that they delayed it this close to release. Like, that's crazy. I thought there was something in the bush back there. So now we're fighting this thing, whatever it is. Is it a goose? Turkey? I'm not totally sure. He's beating my ass. That's the only thing I'm sure of. Ow. I mean... Wow, there was no checkpoint yet? How on earth? I mean, I'm not the one to talk to about Elder Scrolls, to be honest. because I kind of completely hate those games. So, yeah, of course it's gonna be Skyrim all over again. It's the same game. Like, they sold Skyrim like 17 times on 17 different platforms, and people are still buying it. They have no reason to do anything different. Of course they're just gonna keep doing the same thing. Until people stop eating it up, of course they're not gonna do anything different. So yeah, if you never liked Elder Scrolls, you probably never will, because it's always gonna be the same thing. Now, if you do like it, that's cool. You probably think the new one looks exactly like what you want. You just put him in a pit. There's no achievement for that? I'm surprised by that. Oh yeah, didn't they announce 6, like, a while ago? Not at E3, but I don't think that was, like, super new. Oh, was it at E3? I can't keep up with that shit. Whoops. You bastard. Wow, where are the checkpoints in this stage? I feel like there's a checkpoint outright missing from this stage. Like, it is pretty normal for Mega Man games to not have that many checkpoints, but this one in particular feels like really punishing. I don't want to kill you, because I know it's not a good idea. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to something like Elder Scrolls, that's all they have to do, is say we're working on the next one, and people are gonna lose their minds. I like how the enemy comes back in to light him back up. It's a nice touch. Also, I like the Mets hanging out at the bonfire back there. And they're all, like, swaying, too. don't know if you can even see that on stream, but it's cute. There's the checkpoint, so just have to get past that, I guess. So let's say this is another burning alive section, right? Weapon tank, that's unusual. Not entirely sure what happened there. I thought I pressed jump, but I guess I didn't. Or I didn't jump high enough, that might have been what happened, like what just happened there. You really have to book it through there. That stage sucks. And honestly, the music lost me after a while. It's one of those tracks that's just constantly building up to nothing. This would probably be a good place for to use the speed gear. At least until I like get used to what I'm trying to do. Just making sure I have the right button. Oh, I crunched the numbers a lot, Logan, trust me. I came up with an average of, like, how much I expect most regulars watch on a nightly basis, converted that to, like, weeks, and then said, like, okay, this is how many pixels most regulars are going to be making on a weekly basis. Therefore, they would take this many patrons or this many viewers to pledge to fund one game, and that was at 10,000. I upped it to 20,000 because people already had such a ridiculous number of pixels. I'm like not totally sure what I'm supposed to do there. I guess it was just a I shouldn't have done that. That was my fault. Yeah, if people are here long enough, they could definitely get enough pixels to fund a game in, like, one go. Like, but it's gonna take months, and if they've been watching for that long, I kinda don't care if they can do it. Like, if that's what they want to save their pixels up for, that's fine. I think I'll beat this game tonight, unless this stage continues to give me trouble. Like, this kinda isn't looking great so far. But yeah, I think getting my money's worth out of this is, like, not really a question. I think I definitely will. Oh my god, what am I doing? Get me out of here. And yeah, like, I guess I could jet for this. Why not, I guess, huh? I ran out of energy. So now I know that you don't get a lot of energy for Rush Jet. Like, you burn through that energy pretty fast.
Okay, Mega. What'll it
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in
Still nothing new? Huh. Maybe I have to buy something specific to unlock a bunch of these things.
Can I interest you in some parts?
But honestly, I'm not super rich, so I'm just gonna... just gonna keep going. Hey Mandarin, how's it going? Go. Yeah, this stage is pretty rough. I pity anybody who, like, started with this stage, because it was probably really demoralizing. If I started with this stage, I probably would have been pretty demoralized. I can probably kill that one realistically. Because he's kind of in the way. Ow. Kind of in the way. Yeah, and like most Mega Man games have that one stage that's just like significantly harder than the others. Cool. Achievement. Yeah, there's certainly some stages that, like, you do not want to start with. I'd say 9's was Tornado Man's stage. That one was pretty rough. That part makes me nervous just because of, like, the spacing of, like, trying to sneak through there. It's tough. Oops. Can you even get across this gap without Rush Jet? That would be kind of shitty if you needed it. I have to destroy this guy. Jump? Why did he not jump? That was weird. There is no dash jump in this, though. Oh, well, unless you mean, like, Impact's thing. But even then, what if you don't have Impact Man's weapon? Like, is that a distanced enough jump that you can make it just with a normal jump? I don't think it is. You could do it with Impact Man's weapon, sure. But, like, I don't know. Shouldn't have done that. I got kind of lucky and that managed to work itself out, but... Looks like we have another fire section coming up, of course. I only have one life. Taro. Ow. Crap. That was my own fault. My fingers got mixed up and I pressed the wrong things in the wrong order. I'm still adjusting to the fact that weapon swaps are on the back shoulders and not the forward ones. Because I guess the bumpers instead of the triggers, if that's what you want to call them, which I could rebind to that if it really bothers me that much, honestly. Yeah, you can make that with Rush Coil. It just doesn't feel super safe. Oh god. Jerk. Okay, this isn't very good. I have 1 tank, no lives. Male low bunnies are an abomination. Yeah, personally, I like the shinies that are completely different colors, but the ones that are, like, slightly different tints, I'm like, get that shit out of here.
Let the combat commence! Torch Jutsu, the flaming fist!
So somebody pointed this out earlier, and I'm gonna pose the same question here. What purpose would Torchman serve in society? I have a feeling this is not it, because he is evaporating that shield instantly. So that's not it. It's not gonna be block dropper. It's not that. Could be balls, I guess. Balls! Nope. It's not gonna be pile driver, so I don't have it. It had to have been ice. Yeah, it's not acid barrier. If it is acid barrier, it's like the most impossible weapon to hit with ever. So I'm already almost dead. I only have 1 tank. I haven't even figured out this guy's pattern yet. I think I might take the death and go to another stage. Because I don't think I can pull this off. And I kind of don't want to waste that tank. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, Taro broke his limit open, so he jumped to, what was it? 79 or something? $83, yeah. Oh, it's these little bastards. I remember these. I like this stage so far. Where are we? We're in a museum or something? Yeah, I think we're in a museum. This music's pretty cool too. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll be... I don't think we're gonna be able to finish, and like, I don't think we'll be able to get all the way through G4 tomorrow. I hope we get pretty far though. I'm getting kind of impatient. I kind of want to just get it done, you know? Oh god. Oh, I want that. Some ice goose. I have a feeling... I didn't think I was gonna make that jump, actually. The return trip, I'm gonna bonk on that platform and it's gonna kill me, so let's just do that. Wow, this is bad. Cool. Can still do that ladder trick. Ladder snipe. Hey Geneva, how's it going? I'm really enjoying it. I've only had like 2 moments where I'm like, well, that's kind of bullshit design. Torchman's stage is really hard. And I'm gonna have to do it again because I didn't have his weakness weapon and I didn't have the juice to kill him otherwise. I actually didn't need that. Oh well. This looks interesting. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotcha. Okay, jerk. Damn it. Ugh. You know what? I would rather be up here, I think. I probably wanted those non-slip boots before I came here, to be honest, but it's alright. We'll make do. Got wrecked. And yeah, Taro, we're definitely going to be doing Monster Hunter tomorrow, and you're definitely welcome to join. I don't use the 2-gear system too much. I've come up with a few good uses for it. I like that it doesn't feel mandatory, to be honest. Like, if I felt like I had to use it, I probably would have not been happy about that. Instead, it feels like a nice tool for people who may not be, like, awesome at Mega Man, or even just beginners. Like, it's a good tool to help them come to grips with things. I think it's really well designed. I mean, I don't think the power gear feels very good at all, though. That's a small problem I have, I guess. Speed gear is, like, really useful. But again, it doesn't feel like you have to use it. It's not like every stage has that one room where this is the room where you have to use the speed gear. I always start shooting too early there. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Yeah, that boss was fairly rough, mostly because you don't really get many openings to actually attack. Look at the little caveman robots in the back. I don't think that makes any sense at all, but it's cute, so whatever. Do I want that weapon tank? I guess why not? It's basically free. Jerks. This looks like it's gonna suck. Or it has the capacity to suck. Which I like that they give you that power-up of... Well, they don't give it to you, but you can buy that power-up that reduces ice physics. I've always hated these enemies. Split path? Not a very meaningful split path. Oh, good, there's the wind again. Oh, that almost sucked. Well, I missed that tank and that one up, but... That stage wasn't too bad. As far as ice stages go, it was fairly manageable. I have 2 lives, I have a tank. I'm in good shape here. Those little things are from 6, aren't they? I remember them specifically from Blizzard Man's stage.
Frozen in ice.
Well, that's not it. I haven't found anything that works thunder yet. That did a fair deal of damage. Is that actually his weakness? I kind of can't tell. It's doing a lot of damage. How do I keep doing that? That could have sucked. I can't tell if that was his weakness or not. It did a lot of damage, but he didn't... that seemed to be all it did. Oh, Mega Man better look fabulous with this one. It's not... I expected something a little bit more extravagant. Damn. Yeah, that's like a full screen clear. That's kind of broken. Alright, View. Yeah, I have 2 left, and then it's on to, fortresses, so yeah. Unless you've beaten one of these two. So, I highly doubt Blastman is weak to fire. So I want to think I have both of these masters' weaknesses right now. I don't feel like doing Torch again right now, so let's save really quick. Oh, these are the 3 you have left? Okay. Yeah, it's understandable. Where are we? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna be crazy, I have a feeling. Are we, like, on a movie set? What on earth is that? They have little karate kicks. I used the wrong one. I wanted that. Oh, I guess this is what Mike was talking about, because there's a roller coaster in the background, it looks like. Damn it. Should've just let that one fly over. Oh, not these assholes. Get the fuck out of here. These guys are the worst. Interesting. Get away, you stupid little ninja things. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. I can't determine if this is a movie set or an amusement park, or... I'm just not sure. I don't want that weapon tank. Not really. Weapon tanks aren't really that useful. Oh my goodness. I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Wow, he fell out and dropped on me. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. Damn. Could probably only do that with speed. Stupid. I almost did it again. Oh, I guess I could have just blown my way through those blocks and, like, jumped up there. Oh well. Man, this, like, attack pattern, like, completely changed once it was down to one car. And I'm, like, not landing any hits on it. Jeez. I don't have any tanks. It's like, it started moving too fast, I couldn't land hits on it. I need to start taking risks and actually going for, like, one-ups and tanks and such. Or at least bolts. What? Did you play the demo, Genevo? And, like, how much Mega Man experience do you have, out of curiosity? I'm pretty sure, even, like, in the demo with Blockman stage, I don't think I did that in one try. I think it took me a few. They can turn around, that's fantastic. How did he not die that time? Hasn't he died like every other time? Whatever. Yeah, and X is like a very different beast. Like, still really good games, but they're more about like the running and gunning and like the combat, so to speak. This is more about like precision platforming. But yeah, it's a very different type of game. Can I only charge shot through this? Did I have to make them blow it up? I thought I could just kind of blow that stuff up on my own. I guess not. Wow. Oh, yeah, so you can kill him first. That's interesting. That's, like, a new kind of thing. I don't think you could do that in the early games, could you? Yeah, I was pretty sure you couldn't do that in 2. Would have been weird if I was like, just never realized it before. This mini-boss is beating the hell out of me. This is not a performance I'm proud of. Kinda wish you were safe over there. Oh my god. There's so much damage flying around in this fight, it's frustrating. I almost feel like I need a tank or something to do this. I didn't mean to summon a rush, you can go. That's a rough mini-boss. Alright, let's do this.
Mega Man!
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Yo, Mega!
Okay, Mega, what'll
Whoa, where did I get all those bolts all of a sudden? Wasn't I just saying not too long ago that I'm, like, really poor? And I didn't have any bolts. Alright, let's
sure?
grab a bunch of tanks.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Yo, Mega!
Ooh.
Can I interest you in some
Ooh.
parts?
Makes
Sure this is
energy
what you
appear
want,
more
buddy?
often. I'm into
And
that.
there you have it! Part complete!
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
I am going to grab one of these because I'm probably going to need one in the fortress stages. I might as well grab it while I have the money to do it.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Save. That's true, Scarlet. That might be a thing. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this one. I know I can get through Torchman's stage, so... So I have to, like, blow those things up and launch them into these to blow them up. I gotcha. Ow. Caught up. Like that. Wow, you got a shiny starter and it's a good nature? Were you breeding for it, or was it like restarting the game over and over again until you got it? Whoops. Oh, you're resetting the start of the game. That's pretty amazing then, that you not only got a starter or got a shiny doing that, but that it actually has a decent nature. Nice. Oh, I jumped too early there. Nice. I spread the damage enough so that they died, like, shortly after one another. That helped a lot. Ooh, to slide under that. Yeah, those are weird looking spikes. Jerk. Kind of jumped right into that. This is fine. Oh, you got your first boss? Nice. Didn't sound like it took too long. Which one did you take out first? I don't even know what some of these achievements are. Oh god. Oh god. I am not... Okay, jerk. Ah, yeah, Fuseman's the second one I took out. Checkpoint. This looks like it might suck a bit. Must go faster, must go faster. Oh good, now the set's falling apart. That's good news. Oh, would you get out of here? Little bastards. Alright, I have a life, I have 3 tanks. Should have his weakness weapon. Yeah, parts are permanent upgrades. Which is pretty cool. I have a feeling some of them might... Like the manual ones you can turn off if you want to, and I have a feeling some of them are, like, exclusive, like you can only have one or the other. Because there's 2 energy balancers, for example. One puts the weapon energy into whichever weapon's the least full, and the other one puts it into all of them. So I imagine you can only use one of those. But yeah, those can be toggled on and off. The autos can't be. Okay, well, it's not going to be Block Dropper. It could be Acid Barrier. It's not gonna be thunder. It could be bounce balls too. It's not gonna be pile driver. Pretty sure it's not gonna be thunderstorm. Let's try bounce balls.
Time to begin the countdown. Explosion is art.
Nope. Nope. That's not it. So I don't have his... He's weak to fire? Really? Okay. Looks like we're taking him out the old-fashioned way then. Unless he's weak to Thunderstorm. That did a decent amount of damage. It's kind of hard to tell because some bosses, like... Oh my goodness. Some bosses, like, react to being hit with their weakness weapon, and others don't seem to. This guy does a ton of damage, and I don't want to have to do it again, so... At least not right now. So that could have been his weakness, but then what the hell is Torchman weak to? No, fire's not weak to rock, because acid was weak to rock. I see what you did there, but... This is interesting. How do I detonate? It looks like L analog trigger plus Y, but that's not doing anything. Oh, it's down. Okay. I gotcha. Let's save it. Yeah, these weaknesses are a bit kind of all over the place. Well, like, not all over the place, but they're kind of hard to read. Some of them have been very obvious. Like, the first one I discovered was Bounce Man, and when I hit him with it, he reacted very, like, that's, okay, this is definitely my weakness. One life and one tank, this might not go very well. But yeah, other bosses haven't really done that. I guess Acid did, because it completely destroyed his field. His shield, rather. But yeah, the others have been... I'm not sure if that's actually their weakness. Because it just does a lot of damage. Is he a life coach? Is that what he's supposed to be? Okay. We do have 20 likes. That's awesome. Let's do the pixels thing for everybody. And wow, who pledged like a ton of pixels? Because damn. I mean, granted, a lot of people had a bunch of pixels already, so... And I know at least a few people have pledged, like, a couple thousand, so... Oh boy. Like, it's gonna be tough, you know, because, like... Okay, you guys were able to hit a 20,000 in a week, like... My plan was 20,000 in 2 weeks, and it's like, it's easily gonna be just 1 week. But is that because people already had a bunch of pixels they were willing to throw? Whoops. You are right, Coulter, I forgot to do that. For Blast. I think I forgot to do that for a few stages, honestly. Some of these mini-bosses are, like, surprisingly easy, and then others are, like, actually really rough. Like, yeah, Janebo, if you're still hanging out, this was a section that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to use the speed gear here. Like, this is pretty rough. But I also feel like with enough practice I won't need to. Like, I'll eventually be like, I can get through here easily enough. I really hate these things. Also, so I'm noticing these E-tanks in these stages, they never respawn. So you can't farm E-tanks from a stage like you could in the older games. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because there was an E-tank here, and that was like when I tried the stage before. So it should have respawned because this isn't the same playthroughs through the stage. So yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Kind of makes it that you just have to farm bolts to get the tanks you need. Yeah, if you've played a lot of other Mega Man games, it takes a while to get used to the fact that you have the gears, because it's a very new system. But like I said, I don't think they feel mandatory, so I think it's pretty well done. can't. I feel like he couldn't be weak to explosions. But there we go, I guess. Absolutely not. That did a lot of damage. Does this ability just do a ton of damage? Because this almost seems like his weakness. It just froze that fire wheel he had going, so I'm betting this is his weakness. It just happened to also do a lot of damage to Blast Man. Yeah, that fire animate, like the fire that's chasing you, it's animated really well. So I'm definitely kind of confused about just what the weapon circle is in this game. But I'll mess with it more when I get to the rematches. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm also wondering... Yeah, is it like Mega Man 2 or even 3 where it's... Well, more like 2, where it's kind of like branching?
Vanished, Mega Buddy. Maybe he decided to turn tail and run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
Spoiler alert, by the way.
It's someone hijacking our signal.
If anyone wants to not be seeing this.
Indeed it could. My genius neither runs nor hides.
Wily!
Light than you, Mega Man. How dare you use my double gear system? Now you've crossed the line. I'll turn you into scrap myself. I'm at point E1685578. Come to my gear fortress. I'll be waiting for you.
Gear Fortress? That's all we needed. I'm heading out, Dr. Light.
Yeah, at least they didn't try to say that... They didn't try to play that Wily wasn't behind it in this one. That was a big problem I had with 9 and 10, is they were like, oh, Wily's not behind it this time, and the characters were like, yeah, sure, Wily's turned over a new leaf this time. Like, they all totally believed it, and it was like, I don't know, I really didn't like it. But at least they didn't try to do that with this game. They were like, no, it's Wily. He's doing his Wily thing. Okay, I should probably buy some tanks.
The reactor's running unusually well.
Okay, Mega. What do
Oh cool, you have like a chance of getting everything cheaper.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in
There's
some
still like a
parts?
bunch of stuff that I've like never unlocked.
Okay, Mega. Are you sure?
Um,
Already. Good luck.
yeah, John, I'd say I am happy with the game length so far. I'm about 4 hours in, and I'm getting to the fortress. I think that's solid. That's about what I expected.
Are you sure?
I certainly wasn't expecting it to be like a 30-hour game or anything. That would have been pretty naive.
Ta-da! Already. Good luck out there, Mega.
Alright, do I want anything else?
Can I interest you in some parts?
You know, honestly, Energy Balancer Neo like might be useful, but chances are I'm gonna start filling up weapons like... Well, not yet, because I don't know what I'm gonna need anywhere, so... Yeah. Do you? Perfect. He didn't do the eyebrow wiggle, though, so you lose a point for that. Whoa, it's like an entirely different
The reactor's
stage
running
select?
unusually well today.
Oh, so this is like how I go back? Interesting. I like that. Nice quality of life improvement. Alright. I didn't do pixels for beating Torchman. Yeah, I saw a pretty big Bullfango in G rank, I think it was. I don't like those things. Ow. I hope these fortress stages are challenging in a way that's not like in before one of these two things happens. I hope it's not a here, refight every single mini boss in the game, because I think Mega Man 9 does that, where there's an entire fortress stage where you just have to refight every single mini boss from the game. And like, I don't really like that. Like, of course you're gonna have the 8 master rematches, that has to happen, but the mini boss rematches, I feel like that's kind of lazy. Especially like as a stage, whereas, you know, the boss rematches aren't really a stage. You know what I mean? And then the other thing is where you have to be perfect with your weapon usage. Like you have to have like a certain amount of weapon energy for like certain parts of the stage. I hope they don't do that either. And hey, Paul, I'd ask how it's going, but you just kind of said how it's going. I'm sorry to hear you're still not feeling well. Whoops. Whoops again. I'm gonna have to use something to take these things out, I think. That'll do. Damn it, give me that. There we go. I haven't gotten used to like where everything is yet. Can I even reach that with Rush? Nope. Gonna have to reach it with... But how are you doing, Paul, otherwise? Yeah, like... Oh, I was wondering where these things were at. Took them a while to show up to the party. Boing, 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 boing. They don't make the same noise, though. Again, I'm gonna have to dock points for that. Oh my god, I'm doing terrible. Playing a lot of PS4 while ill. You just got your PS4, right? Which games did you pick up for it? That was a little cheap. That was a little cheap. just a little. Yeah, I did 20 likes already. A little bit ago. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, costs does rack up. I've been like on a daily basis. I think about budgeting for like games for the rest of the year. There's too many games. I'm needing to say like, no, I'm not gonna get that one because I can't get them all. Although I was thinking the other night that if I would actually like take a little bit more time off of streaming and take some commissions, I could easily make enough to cover games for the rest of the year. I should probably do that. That was unsafe. I shouldn't have done that. These guys are way easier to take out now, since you can take out the pilot, like, for like a quick kill. Yeah, exactly. Every time you're like, okay, well, I have enough for these games, these are the ones I'm decided on. And then, like, you're talking to somebody who's like, oh, did you know this game was out? And it's like, no, thank you. It just happened the other night for me. I was like, alright, I think I have my budgeting in control. And then somebody told me that Okami HD for Switch is only $20, and I was like, what? I gotta get that game. But even, like, a bunch of $20 games, even that adds up very quickly. Alright, I gotta take this jerk out. I have to start thinking outside of the box with weapons a bit there, I think. I typically don't. I don't use weapons very effectively, yeah. I was gonna say effectively or efficiently. No, that's... Yeah, I was looking at... Like I said, I was looking at budgeting just the other night, and I was like, well, this game's only 20, and this game's only 20, and this game's only 40, and... but no, that still adds up in such a hurry. Yeah, there's more than a few titles this year that I'm, like, not 100% sure... How did I not make that jump? That I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna pick the game up or not. like Pokemon Let's Go, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that, because it's a game I'm not 100% excited for. I'm sure it'll be good, but like I also feel like maybe I can afford to skip it. That's why I was so quick to talk myself out of Dark Souls, because I was like, I just don't really need it. And I didn't love it that much where I felt like I had to get it. Gotta do something against these guys. Accidentally slid off the cliff. Yeah, Paul, and sometimes I buy games just because I think that they're going to stream well. Like, that's why I'm still considering Pokemon Let's Go, because I feel like that's gonna stream well. And it's sometimes a little dangerously easy to just be like, well, if I'm getting it for the stream, it's worth spending the money. But it's like, it's still money. But yeah, I'm, like, Smash is a definite, and I'd say everything else is, like, constantly being questioned. There's Pokemon Let's Go. I'd really like to get Starlink, but, like, not many people are talking about it, which kind of makes me nervous. I'd kind of like to get Diablo 3. I'd still like to pick up the Messenger. That looks like it's really good. I'd like to pick up Okami HD, because I was thinking about playing Okami on stream already anyway. And if it's only $20 for the Switch version, that's enough for me to say I'm okay with buying that a second time. Because I already have the Wii version. I am doing so bad. Like, I'm getting kind of frustrated just because I'm doing poorly. Like, I'm messing things up that I shouldn't be messing up. And that's the worst. Yeah, I watched somebody play more of the Messenger than I should have watched, honestly. Because once I decided that it was a game that I wanted to play, I probably should have stopped watching. But yeah, that looks like something really worth picking up. Diablo 3 is on my list because I have a friend that may potentially want to come on stream and play it with me. So I was like, hey, if you want to do that, that would be awesome. Like, I would love that. If he decides not to get it, I probably won't get it. Especially since I have it on PC already, and I have most of the content. It would ultimately be cheaper for me to just buy the Necromancer on PC, which is like only $20, I think, and that's all I'm missing. So that would ultimately be a better idea, but it might not stream as well because of, like, PC power or whatever. My PC might not be able to handle playing and streaming it at the same time. These bastards. I wish there was, like, a better weapon to take those out with. Oh, damn it. 20 for Necro is a little insane, but it's less insane than spending $60 on a game I already own. If you're really looking at the facts. That's a thing too, Paul, like, you don't want to buy a game just because it's going to stream well, because what if you don't like the game? Or what if you're no good at it? Alright, let's see what can pierce these assholes. There's gotta be something, right? This weapon seems really good, actually. Looks like it can pierce a lot of shit like that. Huh. The weapon energy still changes colors based on your weapon. It's like they didn't have to do that, but authenticity. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Tara, I think I agree with that too. But it's a game that was originally $60 that had a $40 expansion that had a $20 expansion. So you're also getting a $120 game for $60. So it can kind of go either way. I'd argue that Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate was a bullshit price at $60, but you're getting a lot more out of it than... God, that was like, keep moving or you are fucked. I did it again! Oh my god. I need to stop trying to use that weapon to shoot downwards, because almost every time I kill myself. Yeah, I definitely got my money's worth in Diablo 3. That's another reason why I'm kind of okay with paying more for it. Like, sometimes, if I play a game enough, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm willing to buy it a second time, because that's how much I played it. Only sometimes, though. There has to, like... There's a lot of ifs there. I'd be willing to buy Shovel Knight again for Switch, because it was a really good game. I got my money's worth. I backed it on Kickstarter. It's never disappointed. It's honestly kind of a crime that they're only charging $20 for that game, because it's ridiculously good. On the other hand, I'm completely unwilling to buy Mario Kart 8 for $60 again. Even though I played that game for 300 hours on Wii U, I still feel like, no. Yeah, Tara, that's my rule, is I expect to get an hour per dollar spent out of a game. Eventually. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be all at once. Alright, what can I do? This. There. Fuck that guy. Blocks again? Yeah, I have to start being more clever with weapon use here. Can't hit him. Shit. This looks good. No lives, 4 tanks. I should have seen that coming. That's such a classic trick. I should have seen that coming. New players would be infuriated by that. I'm infuriated at myself for not seeing it coming. It's such a classic Mega Man Fortress trick. Like, I should have 100% been ready for that. Yeah, Shovel Knight's really good. The only but with that is I didn't think Plague Knight was very good. But I thought Shovel Knight was really good and Spectre Knight was really good. And I'm definitely looking forward to King Knight and like all the other good stuff they still have coming. And the fact that they're delivering on all of the content that they promised with the Kickstarter is like kind of amazing to me. It's been years and they're still like devoted to delivering on all of that content. It's great. I'll probably stream it someday. Maybe once we know when King Knight's coming out, I'll stream all of it, like leading up to the release. Or maybe I'll do it as a Pixel Pledge thing or something, I don't know. I keep forgetting that this is a thing, too. That I can use the right stick to select weapons. That's probably a better idea than pausing. But sometimes pausing and getting a moment to think is kind of welcome. Yeah, like... Plague Knight was hard, but it was also... I just didn't like the controls. It felt weird to me. We're gonna be at a difficult point here soon. It's almost 1 o'clock. I don't want to stop, though. Part of me wants to stop so I can raid while there are still people here, but I'm gonna want to continue to keep playing the game tonight. I'm not gonna want to stop and wait until tomorrow or something. This is a really useful weapon. I'm probably gonna go until I finish. It's just the thing that sucks about that is... I don't know if I really love going that late. That didn't hit him. Okay, fine. That could have sucked. Okay, well, I caught up to where I was without dying. That's pretty solid. That wasn't even that bad of a spike trap, honestly. I'm a little embarrassed that it even got me the first time. I should have been able to sight read something like that and just be like, oh yeah, I see where this is going. Shit. Ah. Oh, damn it. Knew what I had to do, just didn't get there in time. There. That doesn't kill those guys, though. Now I know. And I'm out of weapon energy. How long is this stage? Is it me or is this stage like really long? We're gonna be doing Monster Hunter tomorrow though, so like I'm already like excited for tomorrow. Like even that's the thing that sucks. Like even if I decide like I'm not gonna finish this until next stream, it's not waiting till tomorrow. It's waiting until Thursday. Jeez. This is why I didn't play it last night, though, was because I was pretty sure it would lead to me, like, really looking forward to streaming. And therefore, I actually got up earlier for once, so... Alright, what's first? Oh, I knew it! You son of a bitch. I don't have any electricity, that's typically what he's weak to. Explosions, maybe? No, that's not gonna work out. Those are a little too slow. So how many people knew the Yellow Devil was coming and was, like, eagerly awaiting this moment? Ooh, he wrecked me. I had a feeling there was going to be a Yellow Devil. I'm like not surprised. I don't have any thunder left. I'm thinking Spike to the eye is a pretty good idea. Nah, it didn't really do anything. That didn't do crap. I don't think I actually hit him with this, so let's try that again. Well, it hit him and it didn't do shit for damage, so... Yeah, I'm trying to think back on like what he's been weak to in the past. That's why I went for explosives, because he used explosives in 8. That's why I went, like, Spike kind of makes sense. Oh, electric doesn't even make sense because you can't aim that forward. You can only aim it vertically. So you wouldn't be able to hit him with it. Maybe acid barrier? Oh my god, that was terrible. This might also protect me from a hit or two, honestly. Nope. Nope. Also, this is a really fitting boss for this game, honestly, because... Nope. Slow motion will help a lot of people pick it up, whereas, like, normally that wouldn't have been a thing. It's not gonna be Tundra Storm, right? That doesn't really make sense. Is it explosives and I just, like, messed up? Nope, that didn't do shit. What on earth? Let's use a tank just to continue learning this fight a little bit before I have to inevitably redo the entire stage. Yeah, like, charge shots doing more damage than any of those other weapons have done so far. Yep, I saw this coming. I was just about to say, you know he's gonna do something like this, right? You know he's gonna have one of the gears. Yeah, I didn't try this. I should have tried the storm. No, it's a robot. It's that... Like, the only part of him that is a robot is the eye, I believe. But yeah, he's still a robot. Yeah, I think it's a nanomachine thing. Look on the bright side, I basically have this stage down to a science by now. Alright, this is where I use up all of my electricity. Got 2 for 1 there, though, unless he respawns. Make sure this goes towards that and not towards Rush. That's kind of the problem with the energy balancer in this, is you technically always have Rush out. So it doesn't actually put the energy towards your weakest weapon. It puts it towards Rush if he needs it. So the one that puts weapon energy towards everything at once might be the way to go. Yeah, like right now Rush needs the energy, so it's probably gonna give it all to him. I'm thinking I should get that the other energy balancer. Keep going too early. Oh my god, I did it again. How come that hasn't killed me, like, until now? That, like, hasn't been a problem until this clear of this stage. Curious. How did I miss that thing? Whatever. I wonder if I can wait. Not really. Sort of. If my aim's a little better. No. That didn't solve anything. At this point, Block Dropper needs it more. At least all this weapon energy respawns. That's part of the problem with some of the older games, is they make it that you, like, practically need weapons to get through, and then they, like, the weapon energy doesn't respawn. So you basically only have one shot, and then you have to, like, kill yourself off to start over again to get it all to respawn. I really dislike these enemies. Hey Seven, welcome back. I don't know what sort of conversation's going on in chat right now. Just to point that out. Crap. That was dumb. Oh my goodness. I almost feel like I have to go buy some extra lives. I shouldn't need it though, honestly. Well, still welcome back from lurking. This music track's pretty cool, at least. It's helping me to stay sane. The most enraging fortresses are the ones that don't have good music. And anybody who plays a lot of Mega Man knows exactly what I'm talking about. A few of the really early games, like 1, 2, and 3, some of the fortresses have like really just lousy, boring music, and that makes those just really hard to tolerate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna need that. I'm just gonna let that go wherever. And then we're gonna do this. Because I need that. I don't know why I let that happen. I'm just getting sloppier and sloppier here. First time I've had that happen. Well, good, I'm like out of lives now, so that's fantastic. Like, I have this stage down, I just keep making stupid mistakes. I could honestly jump over those two, I think. I kind of don't want to risk it, but I think they're set up in a way that you can jump over them. Might be overthinking that one. Alright, view. Yeah, I'm in the fortresses now, so I'm still on the first fortress stage. I've been on the first fortress stage for like how long? At least an hour. It's beating the hell out of me. But yeah, I'll actually wait to make sure you're gone before I go into the boss again. Just to make sure you don't see it. I need to stop jumping into damage like that. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Honestly, I'm kind of overthinking this because I don't have to shoot for the cockpit right now. God, that could have been bad. I'm pretty sure you can completely rush through this section if you're careful. I was not careful. I was gonna say, that's another game over. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm almost entirely frustrated with myself, by the way.
Okay, Mega.
Alright, I have tanks. Let's grab some more though.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
I probably am not gonna need more than that.
Are you sure?
I feel like buying lives is a waste,
All ready.
because I'm probably gonna die and lose them to stupid things.
All ready.
But we'll at least grab 2.
Can I interest you in
Let's-
some bonuses what you want, buddy?
I think I'm still just gonna be like refilling whatever I feel like I need, but let's go ahead and get that.
And there you have it. Part complete.
And maybe you can have both of them.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Save. Yeah, it's been about an hour on this stage. It's kind of miserable. Well, I'm not raging because, like, I'm mad at myself. Because it's definitely, I'm, like, the stage isn't beating me, I'm beating myself because I'm, like, rushing and doing stupid things. That makes it incredibly frustrating and, like, disappointing, but it's also easier for me to swallow than... Multiplayer games really make me rage, honestly, because I don't like dealing with other players. Especially competitive ones. Like, Monster Hunter is, like, a different beast because it's not competitive, but, like, stuff like Splatoon, that shit makes me angry. I talked about that a bit with Smash the other night, because, like, part of it is, if anybody plays in, like, a disrespectful, like, bad sportsmanship manner, like, I take that so personally, like, they're trying to just ruin my good time. But ultimately, with competitive games, you kind of have to play like that. That's kind of the point. Like, you gotta do what it takes to win. I don't have that in me, though. I do what it takes to have fun, not what it takes to win. Does that make sense? It sounds like kind of like a condescending thing to say, I guess, but... Yeah, I think the last time I got that mad at a game was probably Splatoon. Like, the stuff that's made me grumpy in Monster Hunter is, like, nothing compared to how angry I would get in Splatoon. Save a bit of ammo there. Nope. Either that or I didn't time it well. Oh my god, why does that just happen sometimes? I'm going too quickly, I guess? I actually haven't had that happen in Generations yet. The only time I've seen it happen was that one time we were playing, and there was that one guy that was AFK, and the other guy was like trying to kick him to stop him from looting at the end of the fight, because he just stood there and did nothing the whole time. That's the only time I've seen that happen, and I feel like that was kind of justified. But not everything that guy did was justified, so... Because that guy was, like, going out of his way to troll the troller, which was, like... At that point, you're not helping the problem, you're making it worse. Because I remember he left the fight at one point to go, like... to go kick the guy that was sitting there AFK, and it was like, cool, so now we have 2 people AFK, because you're not here either. It's like, that's not the right thing to do. But yeah, I haven't seen people being outright malicious about carves, honestly. Maybe I've been lucky. Yeah, you can make that, you just have to be really careful. Yeah, I haven't been playing Monster Hunter a whole lot, to be honest, so that might be part of it. That's what I have to do. I guess I have to pause there for a moment. How can I deal with this room? Because this got kind of ugly before. That kind of worked. Shit. Those red ones are definitely there so you can save your fall, but you have to act fast. Like, you have to know exactly where you're going next, and I did not. Yeah, see, shit like that is, like, unacceptable. And that's the sort of thing where, like, if I see anybody doing stuff like that when we're playing Smash on stream or something, they are not playing anymore. Like, without question. That's not something you can just apologize for and then everybody can move on with their lives. Because, like, no, you knew what you were doing. You were doing something malicious. And I think that's the problem with a lot of kids these days, is they do something wrong, and then they think apologizing or adding a JK to the end, like, makes it all okay. And it's like, it really doesn't, because you still did it, and you still knew it was not the correct thing to do, but you did it anyway. I shouldn't even say kids these days, there's adults that act like that. Shit. Well, that could have gone worse. In fact, that was kind of exactly what I wanted to happen, so I'm okay with that. Stop taking hits, would you? Just stop. Stop being bad. You're better than this. What have I not tried? I didn't try Thunder, and I didn't try Tundra Storm. I'm like 100% certain it's not going to be Thunder because it's going to be borderline impossible to hit him with it. Goat of Thunder, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it got really hard once I got to the fortress stages, but I'm still really enjoying it. I think it's really good. It's a very fair hard. I don't feel like any of this is cheap. Except for there, where he didn't jump for some reason. Oh, are you kidding me? That was a terrible start. Logan, you have to hit him in the eye. That's literally impossible to hit him with. Unless they changed it in this game, but I highly doubt it. Oh my god, he keeps like landing a hit before I can get a hit off. No, that didn't do anything. It stopped him from attacking. And I'm fine with people going for carves like that, because I do that pretty often myself. It's irresponsible, but like, eh. That wasn't my last life already, was it? No, because I bought a bunch of lives. This is my last life. What the f- What weapon do I use on this guy? Well, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and stretch. And then we will get back to it. I'm still planning on going until I finish this, because even if I stop streaming, I'm not going to want to stop playing it, so... I mean, enough of you are still hanging out, so I don't mind going super late. It depends on how quick you are going for that carve, because a lot of monsters, they flinch so much when you take the tail off that you do have an opening if you get to it and carve immediately. If you wait, that might not necessarily be a good idea. And even doing it right away is kind of a bad idea, because everybody clusters around the tail, and then he could attack, and if it's a powerful enough monster, he could just wipe everybody out and instantly end the hunt. So, yeah, it doesn't bother me that much, but if I haven't seen it go wrong that many times. So, like, if you've seen it go wrong a lot, I could understand why it would, like, trigger you. I'm kind of thinking that, Scarlet, because none of these weapons seem to be very effective. I've hit him with everything, right? Except for Thunder, but how would you hit him with that? The big one for me with randos, and this is why I haven't played Monster Hunter in a while, because I was trying to beat Ukanlos the one night, and I kept seeing these assholes, like, great sword users, long sword users, dual blade users. They were sitting under Ukanlos, like, trying to beat on him when they had, like, 30% health. And I was like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? If I hit, like, 60% health, I get the hell out of there and heal. Especially against an Elder Dragon like that. You don't mess around underneath an Elder Dragon that's the size of a goddamn house with 30% health trying to get a few quick hits in. That's just plain stupid. That's why I have not been playing it as much, because I had a bunch of hunts go really wrong that it was because of shit like that. People were being way too careless with their health, and it, like, completely set me off. Is he not actually an Elder Dragon? Whatever, Elder Dragon definition is stupid. I forgot my away thing. Anyway, I will be back in just a minute. Won't be long. Then we're gonna figure this out. But yeah, to clarify, when I say Elder Dragon, what I mean is that end game, like, final boss bullshit. Like, Akantor, Ukanlos, Rajang, Teostra, Kirin, like, that's what, like, even if that's not the correct definition, I don't give a shit, 'cause the correct definition sucks. But when I say something like that, that's the kind of bosses I'm referring to. So when I say, like, people being careless on Elder Dragons, that's kind of the kind of fight I'm referring to. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've hit him with everything here, right? I know I've asked that like multiple times. On my last life I have 4 tanks. See, I don't use traps on anything, so that doesn't even really help me define it. That does do more damage than like every weapon I've tried so far. That one always gets me. Ah, that was too early. Shit. Even his freaking eye shot does so much damage. Fuck it. Here goes nothing. Whoa, one of them has an eye. I didn't notice that before. God, he does so much damage. Oh god, okay. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting him to do that. I feel like using as many tanks is not a good idea, but... Oh, okay, that was new. God, I lost my rhythm. Oh, you bastard! Nah, I don't abide by if the game says so, then it is logic, because a unicorn is not an elder dragon. That's fucked logic. At that point, I'm making up my own definition. Well, I did best with the Buster, so I'm just gonna keep going with that. Yeah, traps are useful, it's just not something I ever carry around. Yeah, and you can't trap Rajang. But apparently he's not an Elder Dragon? When the game doesn't know what the definition is, fuck the game's definition, is what it comes down to. If the game can't make up their minds, then why bother trying to do what they stick with? Because they can't even keep it straight. Yeah, trap sometimes. You can only trap Celtis Queen sometimes, too. It becomes a point of, like, splitting hairs. And, like... my thing is, there's no point in arguing about it, because even the game has no fucking idea. There's probably people at Capcom that can't keep that shit straight, so who cares? Like, it's irrelevant. I'm really liking the stick now that I'm getting used to it, to be totally honest. Took me a while to come around, but... Yeah, that's my point, Greed. It's like... It's splitting hairs. And even the game is just makes it up as they go along, so who cares? It's pointless. Or here's a better example. I think the game defines it based on something that we don't know about. Like, they have some sort of definition that they use for it, and we're not sure what that is, so it's kind of hard to... It's the same thing with echoes in Smash Brothers, like, or clones, like... We don't know what the fucking definition of an echo is. I don't think they know what the definition of an echo is. That was dumb, I paused on the wrong gear. My favorite one with echoes is Chrom is one character with one special move that's different. So is Dr. Mario. Why is Dr. Mario not an echo? It's the exact same definition as Chrom. What am I doing? I like forgot where I was for a moment or something. Yeah, Dr. Mario's not an echo. That's all the evidence you need for the fact that they don't have a definition of what an echo is. They're making it up as they go along. Shit. No, it's all like... It's all up for debate and speculation. Nintendo doesn't have a definition of it. Like, they constantly make it up as they go along. Even the clones and skins in 4 are, like, contradictory. They say that Dark Pit is an actual character because it wouldn't have made sense for him to have the same final smash as Pit. But it makes perfect sense for Alf to use Olimar's spaceship and for the Koopalings to use Bowser Jr.'s paintbrush. That doesn't make any sense either. That's just the bullshit logic they came up with to justify it to themselves. Also, yes, you can only have one of these active at a time. Makes sense. I'm not really sure which one's better. I'm doing such a job of, like, already hand pick. It looks like even when I pick up weapon energy for a specific weapon, it looks like it's filtering it into all the other weapons, too. So that's probably the better one. Yeah, that's my point. Like, it's dumb. What am I doing? I am gonna get in trouble. Yup. Oh my god. I'd say this stage is a nightmare, but it kinda isn't. It's definitely that I just keep making really dumb mistakes. Oops. Sad thing, I am thinking a little bit about, like, maybe calling it quits here soon, but the unfortunate thing there is I know that I'm not gonna stop playing this game tonight, so I'm probably gonna beat it off stream then, and that kinda sucks. I'd like to have it all on stream, but this one stage is, like, tripping me up so hard. Sometimes, if you turn around and try to jump, like... Now I can't duplicate it, of course, but sometimes if I try to turn around and jump, like, on the same frame, it doesn't work. The jump just never comes out. Save a little bit of weapon energy there. Didn't work out. Could actually do one of these to get rid of those. I think the saving grace here for sure is that they give you enough weapon energy in the stage that you can keep yourself filled up, and it's not reaching a point where I'm like, great, now I have to die and start over because I'm out of weapon energy. And past games have made that mistake, and it's never fun. I have 2 lives here. I'm down to 2 tanks. I didn't go get more tanks. I should have. Or at least I should have reloaded my file. This screen still makes me a little nervous, but that's because I, like, haven't successfully gotten here that many times. Going in with full health. And lives. And tanks. He's always been one of those bosses that you don't want to trade hits with, because you take so much damage. I'll use the fucking M tank if I have to, I guess. Alright, well I can just like do this, and they jump right over me, and then I have to just dodge these. And then I can shoot him in the back of the head. I didn't want to go that way. I'm afraid one more hit's gonna kill me, so I'm gonna do this to be safe. I almost wonder if that thing does intentionally not have a weakness. Because... that, like, realistically that went fairly smoothly once I was like, let's just use the Buster. It was just a matter of getting to him. This isn't even the hardest difficulty, guys. Can I just point that out really quick?
The reactor's running unusually well.
Okay, Mega. Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck.
I think that'll be good. Nothing new yet. Alright, it's fine. Okay, now what? Oh god. That's gonna chase me, right? No? That looked like something that was gonna chase me. There it is. Wow, he chased me? You bastard. Get the fuck out of here. This got ugly really quickly because I tried to rush. I guess this one's, like, dead. It's just a... It was just foreshadowing. Well, that's interesting looking. Oh yeah, I have a feeling this game was made by people who, like, actually do enjoy the games quite a bit. Like, they actually knew what they were doing. They didn't do it just to do it, they did it because they wanted to. Oh my god, these guys. These guys are fucking unrelenting. I need a better weapon for taking care of these assholes. Something has to be effective at, like, just completely murdering these things. Not that. That sorta works. It's not ideal, but that did pretty well. Just gonna grab that and let it fill everything up. Bunch of weapon energy here. Needed that health really badly. Another one of these. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, that one didn't take long to kill, at least. I'm gonna damage boost past him, because fuck him. Never mind. I really need a weapon that can just rip those Joes apart. So that they just get the hell out of my way. Like, they're causing such a problem in this stage. There he did the not jump thing when he turned. Whoops. Did it again. Alright, that insta-kills him, so that's it. I have my answer. Shit, that was dumb. This thing is not dying fast enough. Just trying to catch up on chat, but it looks like you guys are just talking about Pokemon. Quilava is strong like wild buffalo. That was supposed to be a slide. Actually, this weapon looks like it's the key to this stage in general. Wow, I almost fell right into those spikes. That would have been lovely. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I have to kill those Joes. I can't just ignore them. I don't know if you can use Torch's weapon to do that. I haven't tried. You'd think. Oh my god, this thing's annoying when you can't just push it into a pit and move on with your life. Whoops. I'm out of weapon energy now, though. I've been using it too much. Didn't Flame also work pretty well against these guys? Yeah, it also does pretty well. It's worth keeping in mind. Get this back. These things realistically don't take super long to kill, you just have to, like, keep your cool. I could also do something like this and farm some health and weapon energy and such. Has an extra life ever dropped in this game? I don't think I've seen one drop. I've only seen them, like, sitting around. Didn't mean to fall there. Alright. This thing is not dying fast enough. So there has to be a quicker way to kill that thing. There has to be a weapon that just makes that a lot faster. And I'm not using the speed gear because the speed gear slows everything down. I feel like that's not the answer. Okay, that rips it apart. So that's what I'm looking for. Seems like that fire weapon's actually, like, really good. God, these things have a lot of health. Whoops. That'll do. That was kind of close and uncomfortable. Please tell me this was a checkpoint, by the way. It's another one of these things. I've only seen, like, 2 of these the whole game so far. It's kind of unusual. Oh, hi. This is where they've all been hiding. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have another one of these chase sequences. Oh, come on. You really gotta be booking it there. Slow motion might actually help with that one. I'm just gonna let these go where they choose to go. These things are, like, such a non-concern. It's kind of refreshing. In almost every game, these things are, like, the biggest ordeals. They're kind of whatever in this game. Whoops.
speed gear.
God, that's not even it yet. Get the fuck out of here. Thank God. And I have no lives again. Oh my God. Oh, I'm not ready at all for what they're about to throw at me. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I have to hit him to like get it to open up. I'm in a bad place right here. Alright, so smack it with something to get it to open, and then start trying weapons. Did it just switch weapons? Is it using the master weapons against me? No, I don't think so. Crap, that's not good. Gotta figure something out here, so... It's not gonna be that. No, it's not really doing anything. Those explosives seem really shitty. Is that just me? That's not doing anything. That's kind of doing okay, but I don't think it's a weakness. Ow. That sucked a little bit, but you know what? I'm fine with trading that hit. Is it me, or do none of these bosses have weaknesses? Shit, I didn't realize I was one hit away from death. Yeah, the bombs seem completely impractical for boss use, honestly.
Okay, Mega. Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da!
Like, most bosses aren't going to have... they're not going to be open long enough for you to set something like that up on them. Did Thunderstorm do decent damage, or was that, like, also negligible? I mean, I was doing okay. If I would have been paying attention to my health and used another tank, I probably would have beaten it. Weakness or none. Ooh, this is nice. Man, yeah, you can, like, really plow through that with that weapon. I just have to refill it now. Yeah, the bounce did seem to do pretty solid damage. Because it kind of got in there and bounced around, you know? These enemies are so obnoxious when you can't just push them into a pit. There we go. I know I said that already once, but damn. Is there... There has to be something else that can kill these. I'm using way too much impact just trying to kill these things. That'll do it, but it's slow as hell. This way. The hell you think you're going? You just made this really complicated. Ladder snipe. Yeah, but like, I'm thinking just most bosses are not going to stick around long enough for the bombs sticking to them to matter, if that makes sense. Like that thing, you kind of it opens up, so you'd like there's no way it's gonna be bombs because you'd have to get the bombs in there and then actually like detonate them. Damn it. I shouldn't be using this yet. I don't have enough energy to rush through with this. Damn it. Yeah, that thing really wrecks those if you get the aim just right. Let's give one to this. Yeah, that definitely does, like, fill up everything. It's a pretty nice item. God, I need health desperately. Not weapon energy, health. Help me out here, game. Yeah, that's probably how you figure out who to use that weapon on, is who sits around and just leaves themselves wide open long enough that you can drop a bunch of bombs on them. probably Blockman, actually. Might be good against enemies that are guarding, but that's about it. But no, even then it didn't blow up that Joe in one shot, did it? Yeah, as far as I can tell, Acid is definitely weak to block. I think that's the only one I'm 100% certain on, to be honest. I think Torch was weak to Tundra. And Bounce was definitely weak to Impact. It'll be interesting when I get to the rematches, because hopefully I'll be able to figure some of that shit out. I feel like Torch would be good on this boss. Because it's gonna, like, pierce, right? But it doesn't do any damage once it actually opens up. This was a mistake. Jesus. My God. Hey JMT, welcome back. Whether that be from lurking or just in general. Yeah, that doesn't do shit for damage. This isn't gonna work because I can't fire it, like, sideways. I'm gonna die if I take another hit, so... That did nothing but cause me to take a ton of damage, to be honest. That's not actually hitting him, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I figured you were at work tonight. the only thing I'm kinda on with this game is, like, I can't figure these weaknesses out at all. Like, I don't know if I'm just missing something. I think somebody pointed out at one point, maybe you have to use the power gear to get weakness reactions out of things? Maybe? Maybe? That might be a thing.
Hey, Mega. What
Alright,
are you
I
sure?
need more of you.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Like, I'm
Are you
the
sure?
type of player that doesn't like buying my way through with E-Tanks like this, so this bugs the hell out of me. But I'm also being realistic that if I don't, I'll probably be here all night.
All ready. Good luck out there, Mega.
So if this goes with the traditional pattern, this stage is going to be another, like, quote-unquote normal stage with a boss, and then that last one is going to be the rematches in Wily. I'm not feeling good about this. Not one bit. Not one bit. This rematches already? This is rematches already. Interesting. I mean, those Fortress stages were really long, so I think I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, let's start experimenting with this shit.
I recognize that voltage. Prepare to die,
He's not going to move around fast enough for bomb, or he's going to move around fast enough that bombs aren't going to work. Well, that does a lot of damage, and it's easy to hit him with. I think that might be his weakness. It's very easy to hit him with, and it does a pretty decent amount of damage.
What are you doing here?
What'd we say on this one? Bombs?
In the wall.
Did pretty decent damage. And he does sit there and just let you do it. Like, that's pretty easy to hit with. How did that one not hit him? Whoops. Whoops. I don't know, it's not that fast. That's not good. Doesn't work at all here, though. Unless I can toss them up like this, and yeah, that's hitting him. I'm still getting my ass kicked, though. I just don't know.
You want to dance? Feel free. Elegant. Elegant. Be here.
Oh, I didn't realize I was that low in health. Okay.
Retaliate or detonate! What's wrong? Don't be a dud!
It's pretty good damage. Also wipes out all of his explosives if you time it right. I think they made these weaknesses very practical instead of dealing a ton of damage or messing up their patterns. For the most part. It's kind of hard to tell, and I'm not sure how I feel about this, but I do kind of feel like you can use whatever works for you, almost. Like, if you have a really hard time fighting that boss with that weapon, then you can use something else. Like, I think they made this one a bit more, like, open-ended. Not sure if that's awesome or not. Like, that's definitely a weakness. Damn. I wonder if you could hit his body again during this part. I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm kind of okay with dying here, though, because I'm, like, experimenting with weapons, so... It's okay.
Welcome to my chemical paradise. Time for an experiment. Yes!
This is, like, undoubtedly this, because it wipes out his shield. That's what I'm looking for on the other weaknesses. I'm looking for something that, like, actually... a visual indicator. God. I am just doing so bad. So bad. Acid? No, I'm gonna say not. Oh no, that does pretty good damage. I don't need tanks or anything, right? I think we're alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to some of my Mega Man buddies after this and be like, is it me or do they, like, not have weaknesses in this one? Or at least not traditional weaknesses. Not in the way we're used to it. Maybe I'm just having a really hard time figuring them out.
Let the combat commence! Torch Jutsu, the flaming fist! Hi, hi! Hey! Hi, hi! Where do I?
Yeah, see, this affects the wheel thing. So that tells me that that is his weakness. Even though, like, I don't know. These weaknesses don't trivialize the fights. Maybe that's what I'm I'm confused about.
Trying to take my spotlight?
And it's not that I want that, it's just that's what I've been expecting. So the fact that they're not trivializing it is, like, very weird. Who was it that kept, like, saying these voice actors are so familiar? Because I'm still feeling it, like, constantly. Yeah, like, I just have to pace myself. I can't just go in with their weakness weapon, just guns blazing, and expect them to go down. That's... not yet, anyway. I actually have to know some sort of pattern for these. It's kind of weird because the Mega Man games are all over the place with that sort of stuff.
He'll drop you like a ton of bricks.
What about this? No, nothing. I'm pretty sure his is bomb. That's not doing a lot of damage either. Whoa, if it was 4, it did a ton of damage. So yeah, the bombs you do have to hit, like, the more you land, the more damage they do, and if you land all 4, it seems to do an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage.
Maximum impact!
Can I just say this guy is probably one of my least favorite Robot Master designs? He looks pretty stupid. Jesus. That was close. So I think it's block, acid, impact, bounce, fuse, tundra, torch, blast. I think that's what it is.
Bounce time!
Jesus. I really don't want to use a tank on these guys, but I'm gonna have to start over again if I don't. Shit. Well, that's what these are for. My god, my jumping ability is garbage right now. Yeah, just some of the weaknesses like aren't working the way I would usually expect them to. I didn't want to continue either. I wanted to like go get some more tanks. Oh well. Cool, I think that roulette gave me an E-tank. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. It is very good timing.
Perhaps you will be a challenge. Fall to the fist of flame. Defend yourself.
That uses like all of that energy.
Begin the countdown. Explosion is art. Ready to blow.
I think that might be part of it too. I think you're supposed to use the power gear to really get your bang for your buck out of their weaknesses. Let's continue pursuing that theory. Well, that's off to a not great start. This one doesn't really seem to be making much of a difference, though, if I'm being honest. It's still gonna take 4 hits, like, no matter how you do it. Oh my god. This weapon's really annoying, honestly, because you have to, like, stand still to activate it first. Whenever I try to use it, they always get some cheap hits in on me. Shit.
It's showtime! I'm like a rose, frozen in ice.
I do like how this game managed to achieve giving the Robot Masters a lot of personality like Mega Man 8 did, except without all of the bad of Mega Man 8, if that makes sense. Oh, look how much goddamn damage that did. See, this is a terrible weapon to use against him during this, and never mind, it kills him in one hit if you hit him with the power version. Okay, I'm learning a lot about this game right now. Ooh. I'm starting to feel this 6 hours, let me tell you. This is another one that you probably don't have to use power gear for. Who's left? I've been doing these so many times that I'm... Oh, Impact, that's right. So I already tried him once, so let's go ahead and do this. They didn't give me a health refill on this one, so yeah, you guys are kind of assholes for that. But, alright. Whoa, that was it? So they skimped a little bit on the Fortress stages, if I'm being honest. Because one of them was nothing but the rematches. I feel like some games do that, though, so maybe that's not that weird. Alright. I should get another weapon tank.
The reactor's running unusually.
In case this thing has, like, 30 forms, and I have to refill.
Look out there, Mega. Are you sure?
Let's get, like, another 2 tanks.
Are you sure?
And
Already.
a couple...
Are you
like, 2 lives.
Already. Are you sure?
And then I'm gonna be poor, so...
Already.
Save that again quick. Yeah, saved. Okay. This is some suspense, let me tell you. I was to say, what am I supposed to do here? Just fall? Oh, well, this doesn't look good.
Ah, Mega Man, congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me, that is. My doppelganger did all the work.
Show yourself, Wily! I won't let you get away with all this!
Just try and stop me if you think you can. Strike you piece by piece.
Yeah, I've seen this trick before. Whoa, not that trick. Damn. I still suck at it, though. I've never been good at that trick. Oh my, okay. Alright. It's weapon time. Well, that's not doing shit. Ooh, that's doing real good damage. Capsule time.
This is just the beginning.
Capsule time. Alright, well, he's not gonna be weak to this again, so. Didn't do shit. That didn't do shit. I don't think that even hit him. God damn it. Why do I accidentally press that so often? Oh my god. Oh boy, alright. What on earth? That was supposed to be a slide, not a jump face first into him. That did pretty okay damage. It's not exactly easy to hit him with, though. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's try some other stuff here. Easy to hit him with, that might be worth pursuing a little bit more. Of course, the ones that are like relatively easy to hit with are not doing much damage. I can't expect the pile driver to do much. That didn't do much, did it? No. I think it might be thunder. pretty sure it's thunder. Energy. Let's just pop this.
Power is all. You leave me no choice. No way out.
Okay, that was a thing.
I've waited for this. Wily always wins. I've waited for this. Wily always wins.
He's not stopping.
I've waited for this. Got it done. Wily always wins. I've waited for this. Got it done.
There we go.
Wins.
Give up, Wily.
You leave me no choice. Time for Plan B. Spare me. I'm a helpless old man. Mercy, Mega Man.
Enough! You can't fool me that easily.
Drat. But don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest. I'm a genius.
My. Will you never learn from your mistakes?
Light, how did
Right.
you get here?
What are you doing here? You plagiarist!
Open your eyes, Wily. Look at Mega Man and tell me what you see.
All I see is the instrument of my downfall.
Mega Man wields tremendous power, but he has the intelligence to use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined.
Right?
If our ideas, our gears
Yeah.
could mesh
How
together,
did Light?
Mega Man would be the result. We achieved this together. It's not too late, Albert. Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Yeah, right.
Silence! My plans have only just begun, you fool! And I won't stop until I see both of you kneeling before me in utter defeat!
Hold it, Wily!
Remember this! Dr. Wily always strikes again! Farewell!
Wily!
My old friend, perhaps our gears will never mesh together.
Doctor, the fortress is collapsing!
Ah! I've been searching all over the place for you.
Ah, Otto! Did you succeed?
All good, Doc. But if you don't mind my saying so, I think it's about time we blew this joint.
Dr. Light, follow me!
So if I'm being honest, the fortress was a little underwhelming. But overall, this was worth the 10-year wait, I think. Like, I think, like, I'm glad that they finally made a new game and it was, like, actually good. Like, I was really concerned that when Capcom finally got around to making a new Mega Man game that it was just gonna be complete trash. And I think this is a solid entry into the brand. Alright, here's your English voice cast for those who were looking for it. Hey, Otto has a ship. Rush had a voice actor? What? I don't think I've heard of any of these guys. Some of them sound kind of familiar, but... yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's a very solid entry into the franchise. I think it was worth the wait. I'm glad they didn't force it out earlier. They've proven that they can make one of these without Inafune. Like they can do it. Hey, View. You did come in at the perfect time, yeah. Unless there's something after the credits. It's gonna take me a while and a couple of playthroughs to come up with, like, more of an opinion on it, because there were some things about this game that were a little peculiar. I think the big thing for me is that the fortress was a little disappointing. Maybe not disappointing, but underwhelming. That first fortress stage alone took me like an hour and a half. But it was really long, and it was really challenging. The second one wasn't nearly as bad. And then that was it? Like there wasn't a third don't they usually put the rematches and Wily on like one stage in most of the games? But in this one, the third stage was all the rematches, and then the fourth stage was Wily, and there was like not a stage before those parts. So it kind of makes you feel like there's only 2 fortress stages, which is kinda eh. They had a fist they can launch out of their chest like that? I never saw that. I guess I killed them before they got the opportunity. I do admire the plot for not being Wily being like, oh, it wasn't me, and everybody falling for it. Like, from the word go, you knew Wily was behind it. So, like, I appreciate that, because they didn't try and... It makes you feel like they think you're stupid when they have a plot like that, you know? On the other hand, if they would have had a fortress stage that was nothing but mini-boss rematches, I probably would have been complaining about that like crazy, so... It's a good thing they didn't have a third stage that was, like, just totally phoned in. Because, yeah, I think it was 9 that one of the fortress stages is just a gauntlet of all of the mini-bosses, and it's so, like... What's the point? Like, it felt like so just strung together. Like, they absolutely had to have that last stage. So, I would say that it's an improvement not having one at all. Especially because every single Master stage had a rematch. Or, not a rematch, a mini-boss. I think all the Masters are solid in design. None of the Masters were really like... I don't like Impact, man. I think he looks stupid. But the other ones are all pretty cool. I guess I don't like Torchman very much either. Impact is just like, what is going on with him? He looks really dumb, I think. Oh, spoilers. I hope View isn't still here. I'm gonna be curious if the game changes at all on superhero mode. But that's something for another day.
Mega Man reporting home.
Right on time, Mega.
Is Roll taller than him?
At the rate we're going, we should have all 8 robots back on their feet by dinner time.
Doctor, did you install Mega's double gear system into auto?
I did. I'll remove it later, of course, just as soon as Otto's done working.
So this is why you came all the way to the Gear Fortress.
Yes. We were able to recover all their primary components, so they should be just like new.
Well, that's good.
It would be
That's a nice
shame to
happy
let their
ending.
talents go to waste when there's still so much.
Somebody pointed out earlier it's a shame that you like murder all of these robots.
Great, Mega?
You bet.
Otto, you're slowing down. Why don't you pick up the pace?
If I go any faster, you'll be picking up my pieces. Ugh.
Protector of Peace. Yes, I know. I'm just seeing if like anything's happening. No, I saw that already. Where are like achievements? Oops. Neat. Oh, so these are like, those aren't achievements. Ah, here's achievements. 1 of 8, 4 of 8, 8 of 8. Gear Fortress Stage 3. Complete the game on normal or harder. Superhero. Question marks. Defeat the mid-bosses of all 8 stages without special weapons. Complete the game on normal difficulty or harder without getting a game over. Whew. Someday. Someday. Normal difficulty or harder within 60 minutes. Casual or harder without buying or buying using items or parts. Prevent Sparky the barbecue turkey. Destroy all types of metal shield attacker, sniper joke, gabiol, and baton. Huh, surprised I didn't get that one. looks like there'd be quite a bit to do with those. Oh, cool. And you can even see the names of all this stuff. It's pretty neat. Anti-Eddie.
Solid job getting here.
Wow, you can listen to all their voice clips? That's pretty cool. I thought there was like... Oh, Balloon Rush is here. Okay, so oh, these are all like different modes then. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to do then. Ooh, Boss Rush. Man, yeah, there's a lot to do with this game. I'm gonna try to hold off on doing quite a good deal of this. Like, I think challenges I'm gonna try not to do until I stream it again. I think doing a superhero playthrough I'm not gonna do until I'm streaming it. I might just like... I'm probably just gonna start another file, honestly, and just kind of go through it and just to kind of practice. I mean, I'm gonna take a break for first. I want to eat and stuff like that. But who else? Who all's still here? Because if you guys would come with me on a raid, if I can find anybody still live, that would be fantastic. This is a super long stream, so one, there might not be that many people left. I imagine there's like 4 of you here or so, and I have a few options. Well, I have 2 options. Let me rephrase that. I was gonna say I'm surprised Flapper isn't live, but I guess it's Tuesday, not Wednesday. Do you guys want to see more Mega Man 10, or do you want to see some Fire Emblem? Or is it kind of irrelevant to you? I kind of want to do this one because it's somebody new, but I'd kind of like to take a bigger raid there, I think. So I think we're going to go to this one. So yeah, if you guys would join me on this, let's go with a mini Nintagious raid because I think it is going to be a smaller one. If you guys will join me on this, we will be back tomorrow. We're going to be going back to Monster Hunter, and then tomorrow I'll probably ask a bunch of you like, what do you want to see for the next of the week, because I'm going to be streaming pretty much every night. I haven't decided what I'm playing yet. I'm probably going to play more of this. I'm probably going to go back to Donkey Kong Country a bit. I might try and get back to Celeste a bit. I think there was something else I was thinking about, but But yeah, let's end this with a raid. Here is the link. We're gonna go over and see Keen Decker and see how he's doing. He's playing Fire Emblem Echoes. If the link doesn't work for you, the name's spelled out just like this. Thank you everyone for coming and checking out the stream and watching me punish myself with this game, especially if you stuck around to the end. It was cool to have people with me through the whole thing. And yeah, I'll see you over there for the raid, and I'll see you back here tomorrow, and for us getting back to Monster Hunter and continuing our attack on G rank. Man, I'm tired. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks again for stopping in.